There you go. Hello, Sky, by the way. How you doing that? Who's that in the thumbnail? Some random guy. I don't know. It's just a random guy that I found on eBay. Hello, Freaky Stone, by the way. Friendship, both of them. I can stay total sorry, but hi. Hello. Hello, Sky. You've grown. I've grown. I used to be really small. Like, what? Yesterday? But yeah, I finally grown. I'm gonna have a job. I'm gonna have a family. Yeah. Let me move myself a bit to the right though. Okay. Maybe a tiny bit more. There you go. Then it should say it quickly. Good. How you doing, guys? Hello, Sajisung again. Nice to see you guys. I haven't seen you so long, by the way. Oh my god. I don't even remember the last time I streamed. That was like ages ago. Things have changed so much since then. I do remember I used to look different and everything. But now I look, and now I'm here and I'm also looking different. You look different and I look different. We both look different. If I look this way, do you seem like going out, right? Well, that's interesting. Most of the times you're gonna see me like looking probably at that side to the screen, because that's also the side that I have my my chat. As if you to see us too much. Congrats on the glow up, thank you. You didn't see it, Sky, but I have like feet and hands and everything. People wanted to see my feet though. I have shoes, but people wanted to see my feet. But yeah, it feels nice, you know. It's like a very good change. I didn't type that it was autocorrect. What? You got autocorrected? Are you a victim of the autocorrect police? Let me know, by the way, if the model is too big, because I'm also very unsure about that. Like, I'm even unsure about moving it. Just a tiny bit. If I look this way, yeah, it's not that bad. But yeah, just let me know if at some point you feel like the model is too big and you don't see anything clearly. Just tell me and I'll change it immediately. Because again, I just made it so you can actually see it a lot, but you may not be able to see it much. Actually, let me... Oh, you can see the thing now. Now I can show you the energy and everything because I can move. I can go like that. No, the other side. What are you doing? Oh, I have no head. There you go. I have a head again. Someone sent me a message. Hold on. Ooh, I want to see this message. Okay, I'm in the game now. I just wanted to see one of the messages that I got. First things first, by the way, I need to do this. This is a necessary thing. I never played this game before, by the way. I don't know if I'm gonna be good or bad or what. I don't know how to play even. Like right now I'm doing something, but I think it's just sheer luck, honestly. Like I said, I never played this before. I don't even know what it's called. I missed one coin. Have you guys played this before? Have you seen it before? What is the objective? This music is so calming, actually. I never paid attention to this music. I like it. Wait, even When he's all grown up, but still is at the addiction. Addiction? What do you mean addiction? I'm not addicted. I will never be addicted. It's called Fuck. It's called handsome card. Handsome card? Are you sure that's what it's called? Are you not trying to scam me or anything? I don't know. That feels. Are you sure that's the name of the game? Why handsome? I said like a green creature. I think I did alright for being my first time playing it, by the way, because apparently I finished a level or something. So I think that's progress. What the? That was weird. This game is so broken. Actually, if I didn't think about this until now, but if I what is it called? If I yawn, you're gonna see it because I'm just gonna go like. So I feel like you're gonna know when I'm yawn now. I don't know if I like that. Nah, I'm just joking. I think it's kind of cool. Some hiccup counter. Nah, not handsome. Why handsome? What's handsome? I'm almost as smart as Eggman. Isn't Eggman like kind of stupid? Like, no offense to Eggman, but isn't he kind of stupid? I'm not even looking at the screen. You know what? I'm not looking at the screen because I'm kind of looking at the model all the time. Because I like seeing it move. It's kind of... Actually, I might get it. Yeah, I might get it. Man has an IQ of 300. Has he done the exam to know that's true? Have you seen his results? I'm gonna fall, yep. This is because most of the time he just thinks in the moment. I feel like, by the way, I really feel like Eggman could actually potentially be capable of winning against Sonic, but he chooses not to. I feel like he just thinks it's fun. And he just goes like, yeah, I want to be a villain, but I don't want to kill Sonic, so I can keep being the villain. Because if Eggman wins against Sonic, he's gonna win, and there's not going to be any hero. So basically, he's not gonna be able to be a villain anymore. I also remember something really funny now. Now that I think of Eggman. I remember seeing a video of a guy that was like, Eggman, it was like Eggman discovers the US healthcare or something like that. Or like, Eggman discovers something more evil than him. And it was basically Eggman being like, well, I won, so now I get to control the entire world. Oh, no, actually, he was like planning what to do after he won against Sonic, which would basically control everything. But he comes to a realization, because Shadow is also next to him speaking, you know, being like, oh, what are you gonna do after you conquer everything? And he just goes like, well, you know, I'm gonna be so evil that I'm gonna make people pay ridiculous prices for medicine, and if you have to call an ambulance, like, you have to pay for that as well. And then Eggman goes like, no, sorry, Shadow goes like, that's a real thing. And then he's just like, what? And he goes like, yeah, that's basically the US healthcare. And he just goes like, what the fuck? And basically he goes around trying to make everything worse, but then he just realizes that actually the US healthcare is like trash. And he already thinks it's evil enough, so he doesn't really know what to do in the end. I think that's really funny, by the way. Man would have been pissed. It's a real video, by the way, it's on YouTube. I don't know. I mean, no, yeah, actually. It's like a real video. I was gonna say, like, I don't know if that was AI, but if I remember correctly, those videos were being uploaded even before AI, so it may be like voice actors that just gonna sound like the original ones. Wasn't the video handsome? Sorry, it was too handsome. I'm glad you've seen the video. What do you want to call me? You can call me anything you want. It's okay. I'm not gonna make the jump. Yep. Yeah. The Archie Comics Eggman is the best. Archie Comics, what's Archie? What do you say? Is that like a character or something? I feel like I've heard about Archie before. I'm trying to think. I really feel like I've heard about him before or something. If I don't make it, okay. What the f- I'm gonna trust myself in naming you. I appreciate the offer. But you can call me anything you want, as long as it's not offensive, obviously. As long as you don't call me, I don't know, just something bad, honestly, anything bad, then it's fine. Or something weird. I guess something weird would also be like kind of uncomfy. Ugh, that's so bad. But yeah, I mean, you're doing great with the naming selection. Like, your options are good. If I lose, I lose. By the way, it's okay. I'm not gonna retry this. I'm just gonna leave it at one attempt. And I'm gonna live in peace with that. Or mushroom. Wait, was it? Oh no. Okay. As you come, is it a fan name or something? Is it? If it's like a fan made thing, then is it not like real? Sonic comics? Yeah, I know there's Sonic comics. I never read them, but I know about them. I know that's a real thing. Fuck. It's real. Didn't you say fan made though? What do you mean it's real? Am I? Okay, no. Fuck. Doesn't trust me. I'm in naming him. Yeah. I think you wouldn't do anything bad to me, right? I call you Toto. You can call me Toto if you want. That's a good name. You don't have to worry about it being wrong or anything. That's a safe choice, actually. I'm so falling. I really want to see people reacting to this in like shows or something. Especially people who are just gonna be like, oh my god, I remember seeing you. There's gonna be at least one person, by the way. They're gonna come to one of my shows or like one of my streams, and they're gonna be like, oh my god, it's been so long, by the way, why do you look different? What the fuck happened? It's either that or they're just going to be like extremely impressed. There you go. Nice. Thank you so much, handsome. No problem, I got you. Let me turn off the fan. I didn't think I was gonna make it, by the way. There you go. You beat Dynamo card. I did. Sensor really loves the word handsome. Nah, they don't. But maybe a bit, but just like a tiny bit. Oh yeah, I forgot I was doing like... What is that? It's Blue Moon 1. Oh yeah, that was from... Sophia. Where's Sophia, actually? Is she like home? Oh yeah, she's home. Sophia was watching a funny cut video on MeTube. Sometimes a book or TV show gives me a cosplay idea. Oh, wouldn't you cosplay something you like? I miss my sis that father turned into my bird. I don't know what you mean. I do not know what you mean by that. I haven't done that. I don't even know how to do that. Let me do something quick. There you go. I wish I could use magic, you know? Using magic would be cool. Unfortunately, I don't know how to. Like, if I knew magic, I would be able to, you know, turn someone into a bird. But because I can't, then it is what it is. Oh, I got a iridium. That's lovely. If I just ignore the fact that he turned my sister into a bird. I think you're making that up. I don't think that's a real thing. I would never do something like that. I would never mistreat one of my children. And you're making it sound like I actually mistreated someone. So that's why, I don't know. I'm gonna ban you. I don't like you. Banned forever just because they said something like... Can you imagine actually banning someone because they said something like that? What is this? What am I supposed to do with this? Monster Corpse lands. Oh yeah, this thing. That's why. Well, there's no one in my way for the wine company, I guess. You know, Sophia asked me if we wanted to have a child, right? And I said yes. So I think there's gonna be someone. So let me get all of this. I need to plant ancient fruit in this thing. I still keep saying it, but I need the ancient fruit and I need to make a bit more seeds. Then I'll be able to replace all the blueberries. And I'm gonna keep blueberries, but it's going to be in the island. Dot dot dot. I should forgot. What? Box. Oh yeah, the box. Box. Now you have box. You forgot twice about the box. Not even one time. Box count 10. Didn't you say it was 10 a moment ago? And didn't you feed a box to someone? I don't remember who though. But I remember you told someone you were gonna give them a box. Gonna move this. I'm gonna take care of my animals, honestly. I might just be the right hand man of the child. What if they don't want you? What if they just go like, nah, I can handle everything myself? Then what? You have to agree, by the way. And make box pizza. What am I doing? Actually, why do we not have an emote for like a pizza box? It's in the turn goes, I'm totally confused. Yeah, because someone yesterday asked you if you could give them a box. And you told them yeah. And you gave them a box. So I don't know if it's 10. And I think you got confused on last stream. Not last, like not Expedition 33 stream, but I mean like last stream, like literally last stream. The one that I did like 20 minutes ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5? No, 4. Charlie's not gonna say they'll love me being the right hand. What if they don't want you though again? What if they just want all the money for themselves? I'm gonna sell that. I actually may need to sell all of my cheese because I want to make wine exclusively instead of having cheese. I'm also about to get rid of that butter thing. I don't feel like the butter is worth it. 5. Just buy the child some lollies and I'm sad. Yeah, but eventually he's gonna grow up and he's not gonna like the lollies as much. So you won't be able to bribe them like that. At some point they're gonna be like, nah, I can buy my own. I don't need you anymore. They're gonna replace you. Just like that. I don't know how that sounded in the microphone, but I was swallowing water. But I feel like that really sounded strange. Okay, I'm gonna go with Lance, by the way. Well, I think... Do I have to give this to Lance? I think I'm gonna go. Also, every single time I'm like adjusting myself in my seat, or like my chair on my seat. You may end up seeing me move a bit. Like I'm gonna go up and then I'm gonna go back to my old position. I'll make them marry someone and leave the company for my family outling, then take over. Sorry. um, you know they can marry someone and they don't have to like abandon the company, right? They can just be like, yeah, I'm gonna stay in the farm. I'm gonna take care of the farm and I'm gonna live with my wife or my husband. I don't know. I'm gonna live with them and I'll never live at the farm. So what? Now what? You know? What do I need to put this? Monster Crop, Scream, Summer. I think I got Spring. Hello, Yuta-san. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. You doing good? Yeah, but what? Tell me, what's the but? I don't see a reason to have any buts. That sounds strange. I can just give the children tickets to Aussie. What if they buy tickets to Aussie by themselves? Like on a trip or something. Also, why Aussie? Aren't you from... Are you from New Zealand? Why Aussie? Oh, I'm not looking. I believe you will need to marry... oh, you need to hire a manager to manage the business for you. A manager who manages the business for like the manager of the business. Yeah. The manager who manages the managers system stuff and the managing... he does the managing with the manager's permissions. There was a... I don't remember, by the way. There was like a whole tongue twister with managing and also menagerie and stuff like that. I remember knowing the whole thing. I don't remember anymore. I'm gonna die. Boom shakalaka Victoria. I love how you always come and you say just like boom shakalaka. For some reason I really like it. I just find it funny. What is that apples? What is this? Oh, apricot? Nectarine? Oh. I'm in from New Zealand and the reason why the child will go to us is it'll take ages for them to leave, just enough for me to take over the company. I feel like you may have more chances if you hope they get bitten by a spider or something. I think that may be better for you. Oh, come on. Scam. Oh, you picked me up? Since you were in grave danger, thankfully I arrived just in time. Did I lose something? Stay vigilant. Do not extend yourself. Okay. Did I lose something though? Assuming I didn't ask for anything, in return, it also appears that I've lost 3 items in my backpack. I can live without that. I need to go back though. I got slime seeds. Spring. So no. What is this? Summer? Oh, I got 2 now. Well, at least I got what I needed. I still need to see how to use this though. Is this summer one bigger than... Is it bigger? It is bigger. Not by a lot, but it is bigger. Well, I'm gonna say that's mission accomplished because I need those things. Even though I died. I'm using the child to a beach full of stonefish, actually. What was stonefish? Oh yeah, it was poison, right? Just a cranberry sauce. Thought they gave me an idea. What? What do you mean it gave you an idea? When you say it like that, it's a bit scary. It's poison? Are you planning to murder someone? What if they catch you? You're gonna go to jail. You know what I need to do, by the way? Is this summer? I don't remember. If this is summer, that's good. Because I need the season to be autumn. Because I remember Sophia had a thing with Olic events at autumn. So I need to see if I can get them. Oh, God. No, I'm good. I thought I was gonna do it again, but no. I was about to have a hiccup. What is the idea, by the way? You haven't told me. Can I sell this? Kamihachi slime incubator. I'm gonna keep it. This. Then the slime. I need to plant this in the island, so I may need to go back. Slimeberry. Recipes. Wait, what is the price? Is it? What the fuck? That's okay, he could plant to 3. Was it 3? I thought it was like 4. It felt like a lot. Dumped of stonefish into a beach and get the child to go there. And if they step on one and I call the hospital and save them, they think of me as a friend, then I can become the manager. I can give the child a wine with oxyally fish in it. What if they discover that you actually were the one who did everything and they get angry at you? Because they may be like, oh, what did you take me here? What's wrong with you? Or maybe they get angry with you, yeah, because they're gonna be like, hey, what's wrong with you? You took me to this place and look at what happened. Even if you saved them. LeBron. Do you by any chance have a spare sea cucumber? Trying to remember. I don't think I do. Let me check. I don't think I do, but let me check. Whoa. Shotgun. Are you gonna shoot them? I don't think I do it. Unless I can even take one of these empty. I don't know if it's possible to take one of them. Then they can make another one. Because I remember I didn't catch 10. It was like less. Everything is okay. For some reason that's scary to see. I need to make more ponds, by the way. I want to make more. I want to like fill this whole thing with fish ponds. All the way here. I'm gonna make sea cucumber pie. That's gross. I don't think that's possible. And it's going to be all slimy. Oh! This is for the guy. The raccoon. Raccoon, I bring you food. It's summer squash. Pickled summer squash, specifically. Just like you asked. Look. It's all yours. I need to give you tomato juice though. But it's all yours. Is the thing selling lady? No? Okay. Okay. I could also just push this child into the secret combat thing if he manages to get the shotgun off me. I see cucumbers like dangerous or something. I need to go to the island. Is Leo here? Hold on. Leo. I need to give him mangoes. I'm gonna go look for Leo. It is for a certain sort of something. Sorry, your eyes are just so distracting. It's working though. That was the plan. They needed to catch your attention. No, Father, you Secret Combat seem American? Secret Combat seem American? What do you mean they seem American? At home, so we got the VTuber model? We do! 3D VTuber model specifically, but we do. We have finally an actual model. I was actually mentioning this before I ended the other stream, But like some people are not a lot of people, but some people have come to me saying like, oh, you know, you're not actually a VTuber, you're more like a PNGTuber because you know you're like a PNG, so that's why you're a PNGTuber. I feel like those people won't be able to say that anymore. Same creator, 2 monster compendiums, mask, come out quarterly. I haven't read these books. With this to gain some experience in all skills, some foraging. Then queen of souls recipes that you don't know already. Oh my god, the price. I'm stupid. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. I'm rich. There you go. Zika Compass have stones for some reason. Are they smart? I know what Soji means, but I might just raise a thought from my head. Instead of you should have your 2.0 model on your shoulder. A 2-pointed. Wait, what do you mean my 2-pointed model? 2-pointed model on your shoulder? Do you mean the PNG? Is that the one? Oh my god, I was gonna go with Leo and I didn't go with Leo. What's Leo? Okay, right next to Lux. Not Lux. Linus. Parasicum aren't poisonous, but do seem to have tons of sharp rocks that they'll use against a child. Nah, they wouldn't do that. They're not dangerous. I don't think they even know how to actually, because you know, it's like they would know how to do it if they came from the ocean, but they have all lived. No, actually, except for one, all of them have lived in the what is it called? In the pond. The one you had with the yellow mouse head. I was actually showing people all the models again, like the ones that I had, and it was like the original one, then the mouse head. Then it was the... What was that one, the mouse head? Something after. Well, obviously the one that I used after, and then the two Pataru ones. Which was the Christmas one and the Jester one. Cross your sword toes into the sea combat, so there's that. I think they will die. Have you noticed all the interesting birds that live here? Yeah. If you listen closely, they might tell you something. I don't speak bird, but here you go. Mango. I thought this was Leo, it's not. This is Leo, okay. I need to keep giving him stuff. I need to, actually speaking of giving stuff, I'm gonna go buy orange chicken. I wanna give it to Sophia. I just wish for the sea cucumber quest of mine is finally complete. Oh, the one about Clint, I think it was. Does it even do anything, or did you just want me to throw the thing in the ground? Sea cucumbers die but child is gone too, so when bro. What if the sea cucumbers sacrifice themselves so the child can survive? You. Thank you. I'm gonna go give that to Sophia. Also, what do you mean win-win? That's not a win. That's a loss. It does something, but it really doesn't involve plant. What? Who would it be then? I don't remember anyone going around that area. Sophia, asleep. Oh, she's sleeping. Can I wake you up to give you chicken? No, okay. Well, I wouldn't sleep too because I'm almost dead. Clunt. It's still raining, that is so sad. I need summer for all things. You think my little room is too pink? Nah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. You hug Sophia? Aww. Here you go. What's my I wanna have everything. There's a box behind Clun's ugly blacksmith. You can put the secret combo in that box. Can you? Kind of want to check. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh. Oh, my lost item. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh wait, I do have a letter. Here's a food from my home that me and my family enjoy. Hope you like it. Leo. P.S. Will you help me write this? Mango sticky rice. Gross. I've actually heard people saying like mango and rice as a joke. Because it's like a horrible combination. I never thought I'd see someone like Leo actually being like, oh yeah, I eat mango and rice. So good. The heck? No, wait, I need that. I'm gonna put the mask in here. Mango for Leo. This is... Okay, I need to save all of that. I'm also tempted to go to Camilla's tower. I forgot the name, but I kind of want to go there. I suppose it's not like sweet sticky rice. How about sweet sauce wings? Depends on the sauce. Some sauces, no. Some other sauces, yeah. It just depends. It's like brownies, by the way. What the fuck? No, that's not. Steak brownie. I made steak brownies. How does that even work? Is it safe to eat? Why would you do that? I have too many questions. That sounds horrible. And it's like sweet. What do you mean? That thing's like brownie is really sweet. I'm not chewing with you. Or what? I was screwing with you. I read that as chewing. Was that on the news or something? Again, it sounds horrible. I don't even want to think about it. Steak brownies. When was it? Was it during the pandemic or something? I cooked it. I've had red brownies being a good substitute for those diets. Red bean brownies. Oh, red bean. Okay, but red bean is not so strange, I feel, because the thing about red beans is that they use them for a lot of sweet things. So I don't feel like it is that strange, honestly. Like, for example, there's so many Japanese dishes, or like desserts, they make them with red bean paste. So, you know, again, it's not strange. I say brownie sounds like a cursed food, like Pepto-Bismol hot dog. Have I seen that before? I know I've seen a lot of cursed things, but what the fuck? Pepto-Bismol hot dog? The fuck is a hot dog? It's a dog. And it's hot. And you cook it. Did I plant something in there? Oh yeah, I see something planted. No. There you go, perfect. Have any better idea for Toto? Oh no. What is it? Yeah. Is that ready? Wait, that's my tomato. Hard bread wrapped around the sausage. Isn't it a dog? Didn't you say dog? Juice, keg. I need a keg. Total gets to 30 members by the end of the year. I'll eat an entire batch of steak brownies. I have 60 members right now. I'm just saying. Pizza, banana, apple. Wait, what? Pizza, banana, apple. Mango pizza with steak. Bro, that's so cursed. I feel like you would genuinely get sick trying to eat that. Can you imagine Can you imagine someone having hiccups and then they just puke? Ectoplasm. I've got ectoplasm. I need to go to Mr. Key's room now that I remember. So I need to go back to the island basically, even though I just came from there. But then my picky feeds, steak brownies. Now I'm gonna go tomorrow to the island actually. And yeah, I would probably puke. There's so many things that I feel would make me puke. I don't even like for example, pork meat. I feel like that's gross. Why am I coming here? Handsome hiccup count to 5, handsome cunt, so I count to 1. I've hiccuped and puked once. Ew. Maybe by the end of March. I have 16 members though. I think my audio died. Did it? I need to make a keg. Hold on. Can I make a keg? What do I need for the cake? For the keg. My god. No. You. Keg. 1 oak resin. I'm gonna keep you right here. Oh, I was gonna leave the taro root. Okay, you're gonna be the reminder that I need to go to the island. Did I give the gift to Leo today? Leo should be like around here. Leo. Talk to... Okay, I can go. And we're back. Nice. I could probably eat steak brownie without puking. I wouldn't be so confident. I would. I always thought I'd be alone my whole life. I'm happy we found each other. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be really depressing. There you go. Orange chicken. Oh, I already did. Okay. So wait, what? Oh, no. I did give a mango yesterday to Leo. And I had to give to Sophia today because she was sleeping. I forgot. Are they from food poisoning? Most probably. Especially if it's like rotten or something. I remember one time, by the way, this is really gross. But I remember one time, my mom really wanted to eat like hot dogs. Like sausage. The thing is that she tells me like, oh, but the sausage is in the fridge, just go make them. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna go check if they are, you know, if it's still good. Because it's been a while since we opened that bag. And then it's like a really old bag. So I feel like, you know, just in case I'm gonna go check. And I went to check. And I literally, I didn't even smell it at first. But I literally go and I see like the hot dogs. And I just think like, that looks strange. And like I said, I didn't smell it, but I tried to pick at one of them and it was like green. It had like green dots. And I was just like, nah, that thing is done. So I ended up telling my mom like, look, this is done. And I showed her the box, not the box, sorry, the bag with the sausages. She looks at the bag and she goes like, what, you're not gonna eat it? And I go like, no, it's bad. What do you mean? And she goes like, well, I'm gonna eat it. And I go like, you know it's green, right? And she goes like, no, it's not green. All you have to do is wash it. Just wash it and it's gonna go away. And I was like, it's not gonna go away. It's green. Like, listen to me. That thing is green. Don't eat it. And she goes like, well, you don't want to eat it. I'm gonna eat everything. And I was like, bro, if you want to get sick, get sick. But I'm telling you, that's bad. And she was like, no, look, let me show you. She washed the sausage with water. And then she took a knife to open it. And she was like, that's green. And she just threw them away. And I was like, yeah, I told you. I told you couldn't eat them. But she was 100% convinced to go eat them. And I think she might have done it if I didn't tell her anything. Hey baby, have this orange chicken that's been in my pocket for a day or two. Nah, like a day only. We don't mind the rain too much, but it's nice to dry up in here sometimes. Okay, I brought you a mango. You remembered my birth? You remembered my birthday, thank you. This is great. Yeah, I knew it was your birthday. Why, yeah. Oh my god, your birthday. That was a good boost. I have to be correct for this history. Our mothers are quite alike on trying to salvage food that is clearly gone bad. My mom does that with everything. Even a few days ago, she looked at a lettuce. She was gonna throw it away, but she looked at it and she was like, no, I still see a few good leaves. She does that so much. And the thing is that she never actually separates the things or anything. She just tries to eat it anyway. Even with bread, like sometimes, it's not very common, but sometimes we've had bread that gets mold. And obviously, I mean, if it gets mold, you cannot really do anything for it. Like, even if you cut the bits, you know, it still has the mold. But she cuts the mold and she thinks that's fine. Anyway, by the way, I ended up smelling the bag with the sausages. I haven't smelled something so bad in my life. Like, I've smelled, like, for example, trash. That smelled good compared to the sausages because I smelled them and I literally, this is why I'm telling the story, by the way, because I actually almost puke. I was extremely close to puking just from smelling those sausages. It was brutal. Started putting up like Hulk with the tacos. They did, but they did look green though. But it was mold equals mold roots. Yeah, you cannot do anything. I just throw it away if I find mold in my food. I just think like, yep, it's gone. Nothing I can do about it. Did I not have taro roots in here? The heck? Could have sworn I did. I just went to Moldov. Like to be in those eyes. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. It's nice that Leo is happy. Yeah, I think the same. It's also really nice to the fact that he went to Pelican Town. Because I didn't think he was gonna do it. But he was actually happy with the idea. So I think that was quite nice. Who's that guy? Oh, hey there, farmer. Work has been picking up for me during the spring season, so I hired a farmhand to, well, give me a hand on the farm. I believe her name is Scarlett, a friend of Sophia's. I reckon there's good forage on the ice island if you look hard enough. Yeah, there's good stuff. The blinking. I love how it actually follows my blinking. It just struggles when I try to wink, but blinking is good. Like, if you see it blinking, it's actually me blinking at the same time. That's the only thing, by the way. You know how I mentioned, like, I had two trackings? One of them was really, well, it made my mouth really wide, and you could actually see very well when I was speaking. That one had, the problem with that one is that it had terrible eye tracking. And I mean it. When I say terrible, I mean like absolute trash. And I had to enable a thing because it wasn't picking up my blinks. If I wanted to use that one, I had to enable a thing called auto blink that basically blinks by itself and it just ignores your actual blinking. And I didn't like it, to be honest. I just found my sister dog with a plush I got from 2024. That is recent. You know, by the way, speaking of 2024, you know something funny? When you go to YouTube and you make a stream for a video game, you can choose what game you're playing because you put the category, you put like video games and something else, and you can choose a video game, right? Because that way YouTube is gonna know what game you're playing specifically. The thing is that it also sometimes, not all of the time, but sometimes it's gonna show you the year the game was made. And I was making the stream for Stardew Valley, and the thing is that I went to do that, and I noticed that Stardew Valley is from 2016. And I was thinking like, bro, I'm playing a 10-year-old game and I didn't even realize it was 10 years old. It's not like the game looks amazing or anything, but you know, I just thought it was funny. Okay, I did something quick. Whoa, I did something quick as I was saying. But yeah, this game is... When do you consider a game retro? I know there's an age for the games to be considered retro. I don't remember how old they have to be though. Because at some point, obviously at some point every game is going to be retro, but at what point is Stardew Valley a retro game? Even though it's still like extremely popular. Boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka. Is that my percent? Didn't you? What? Do you mean timed out? Or do you mean your comment got deleted? Because those are two different things. Timing you out is you cannot comment. You can see me, but you cannot comment. And I have to do it manually. That is not something YouTube is gonna do by itself. Like, if you get timed out, that's actually me just timing you out. It's a personal attack. So I think you just mean, like, the comment got deleted. It's so strange, though. Sometimes it does that. Like, you say something normal, and YouTube just goes like, nah, you cannot say it. I don't like that. And you just have to, like, accept it. You just have to assume it's okay. I want to check how much food I have, by the way. Whoop. Can you check from here? No, I need to go inside. Deletion is annoying. Okay, it is deletion then. If it's deletion, it's basically YouTube using an automated system to check if your comment is good or bad. And then it decides it's bad. If it decides it's bad, it's just gonna delete it or not show it. Sometimes what it does is that it leaves it up to moderation. But I don't see that right now. You only see it if you're on YouTube's website, by the way. If you watch something from YouTube website and you have the mod thing, also actually. There you go. If you have mod, for example, then yeah, you can check those things. Oh no, one of my things just closed. How many push-ups do I owe from last night? 40. It was 40. Because I did 20 and I did 20. The guys stop at 20 is what I mean. So yeah, it's 100% 40. 34 something? Nah. Because I did one like equals to push-ups and I got 20 likes. So yeah. 40? Yeah, 40. I also know because I saw it a moment ago when I was setting up the room, the new room and everything. And I was actually making sure everything looked nice. Do you have a keg available? Only one keg? I need it for the raccoon. And the total push-ups, whatever tonight is going to be. Oh, plus. What the? That was scary. Can you die from lightning in Stardew Valley? Is that a thing? Has a pickup counter, swipe counter. Fuck, 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 fuck. The heck? Yeah. Island. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I didn't go to... I'm actually stupid. I went 2 times to the island and I didn't go... I didn't go to Mr. Key's room. And some swipe counter 5. You counted wrong. Because I counted them as well. So I know you counted wrong. Unless I counted wrong, but I feel like I counted right. Because I was doing it with my fingers. I wonder how many times the word handsome is gonna come up. A lot. Maybe too many times. I'm so fucked. What happened? Oh, Willy, I don't know what you're doing, but... Oh, you mean the push-ups? By the way. Is that what you mean? Do you have a totem? Yeah, I have a totem. I can also sleep in this island, now that I think about it. I can randomly strike a crab or tree without lightning rods. Crops get destroyed while fruit trees momentarily become cold trees. I need to get more of the thing is... It's not difficult to make, actually. I could make it. But I need to make more. I can 100 plus in RSC. And some soy count to 6. 6. And how many hiccups? Freshly cooked items. The mine elevator has been reset. I don't want to do that again. It was kind of painful last time. I have 9. I would have done it earlier in the week, but the downside of the migraine, I had kicked my ass for 2 days. It's not your fault, so don't worry about it. I'm gonna wait 3 days, because I already did this once, and I don't want to repeat it. The elevator, right? Yeah, elevator. I already did that once. Because I hiccup counter 7, and some soy counter 6. The 2 numbers. What if you swap them? What do you get if you swap those numbers? Someone probably made a meme with that. Let me sleep. I'm gonna get some weights for me to do. It doesn't help that I'm just heavy. When you say I'm heavy, it reminds me of Portal. You get 2 numbers. 7 and 6, yeah. Why... Hold on, I'm trying to remember. Why is 7... No, why is 6 instead of 7? Nice, I think it's so nice. Rough. Rough. Move. Rough, move. Yeah, I think I'm gonna place more of these. And I need batteries anyway. 7, 8, 9. We should have that as a new meme instead of the other one. I don't know what. What? What did I do? It's a good joke. It's actually funny, it has some sense. Not like the other one. The other one doesn't have any sense. It shouldn't even exist. It doesn't have a purpose. Do you have any truffles? Hold on. Does someone have any truffles? I don't have any truffles. Then some of the others. No, I won't. It'll be fine, don't worry. You know what I could potentially do? And I haven't done it, but I could potentially do it. There's an option in YouTube moderation that basically lets you block words so they don't pop in chat. Basically, it can be like, you know, numbers and everything. So I could, worst case scenario, I could do that. 6, 7, 6 censored, deserve to get destroyed. You know what's impressive to me, in a bad sense? How that's still a meme. Because I feel like memes tend to die very quickly. You know, most memes are gonna last for me like a week, maybe 2 weeks sometimes. 3 if they're lucky. But the thing is still somehow famous. Like, I feel like at this point people should have forgotten about it. But no, it's still going strong. Actually, maybe worse than ever. And I thought stuff like Skibidi Toilet and all of that was bad. But no, I was wrong. Okay. I'm staying awake and I'm still laughing at some of them. Most are gonna die very quickly. But that one doesn't die. It just, I don't know, there's something wrong with it. It's got blood armor or something. I need to plant more grass. This thing may be from LeBron because it's big milk. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 6, 7, so it has almost invaded my vocal. Oh, vocabulary, I think is what you mean. There you go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I said like the blood fly meme, and the other was just had to die too quickly. Blood fly meme? Hello, Kuruyumi. Oh my god, I haven't seen you in a while. New model? What do you mean new model? No, I've always looked like this. This has always been me. Haven't changed. How are you doing, by the way? It's been a while. Sell, 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 sell. I'm gonna get the mayo. My vocab is short for vocabulary. Wouldn't it be vocab instead of vocab? It's my eggs. I'm gonna make so much Nino mayo. So, and I'm gonna go put the truffle. I'm doing good. I've been busy these days. Aww, it's okay. I'm happy to know you're doing well though. I don't know, I just made it up. That's how most things start anyway. You just make it up and everything happens after. Perfect. And then this thing. To make oil. I need more truffles though. Oh. That's slick. Am I gonna have enough with this? Because I'm really tempted to go plant my... One of my dogs is looking at me. He's staring at me. I just realized. But it's literally just staring. That's why you may see me like looking away. But he's just like staring at me. It's kinda creepy. Thank you for understanding. It's okay, I wouldn't get angry or something like that. I'm just happy you're doing fine, that's all that matters in reality. Yeah, I'm gonna go plant these things. My doggo? Yee, doggo. Where's my doggo? There you go, there's the doggo. Did I pet you? Yeah, I petted you. I'm also staring, is that bad? No, it's okay. I just didn't realize. Where's Sophia? Is she not home? Emily, saloon. What is that white thing? No, not white, sorry, blue. Clint, that's not Clint. Doggo Mango. Did I give Leo his stuff? No, yeah, I did. I already got Mike's friendship with Leo. How is Sophia not here? Oh, she's in the beach. Maybe it's gonna wait then. I need to rush that. Actually, I forgot about something I was gonna do. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna put more lightning rods around. I think it's called lightning rods. Yeah, lightning rods. Yeah, like 12. Now let me see where to put them. I'm noticing this path is breaking a lot. I also remember this thing was like a bit strange. Should I put them like... Because I can make a small path and I can put something in here. Then it could potentially be this, I guess. It's gonna look so weird though. Now I can put something in the middle as well. Yeah. Now let me go take the ones on top. Tango? What was tango? Was that a dance? Like a dancing thing, I think? Why do I see like a space but I can't go over the... I just think it's funny. I need to expand my house, speaking of the house. One, two, 3. Okay, there'll be 1. No, wait. Let me do it like this. 1, 2, 3. And I leave a space over there. Is that... Oh my god, it's perfect actually. That was a dance of some sort. So it is a dance. 1, 2, oh no! No, I need one more. What am I missing? What am I missing? Tell me. Refined quartz and bad wings. Oh, I have 0 actually. Holy. I should have quartz though. I don't. There you go. Now you're gonna have a lot of quartz. Could have used the red one as well. I need to go to the mines, but like actually for real. Also, how many stones? Not that bad. There was a piano dance and social dance that originated in the 1880s along the Rio de la Plata. Was that Argentina, I think? I think that's what the river is, right? Where's my horse? I lost my horse. I found my horse. What was the key to activate the map? To enable it? Oh, there you go. Maybe? I feel like it is. Don't trust me though, because I could potentially be wrong, but I really feel like it is. I'm not a dance person. Yeah, but that's geography. It's not dance. Sophia back. Unless it's Ginger Island. She doesn't seem to be back anyway. I'm gonna prepare for to go to the mines. This cask. So many. I think I may need to expand my basement as well. Fact check time, thank you. I really think it's in Argentina. Do 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 do. I'm gonna make this a bit louder, by the way. Why was it so low? Footsteps are good though. Then I just make it a bit quieter for me. That's fine. What do you want to know again? The place where the river is. The one you told me about. Rio de la Plata. Why is it called that? Actually, I think that's a better question. Why is it actually called that? Let me put in my headphones, like, actually. There you go. I had them, like, strange. Because specifically my right headphone was, like... Okay, there we go. It was, like, not even in my ear. It was, like, on the side. The Rio de la Plata is an estuary formed by the confluence of the Uruguay River and the Paraná River at Punta Gorda, Argentina. It's approximately 290 kilometers, so it is in Argentina. So it was right. That's what it means, yeah? Well, technically multiple, but still. Yeah, good. I'm happy I knew that. I wasn't sure, but I at the very least had some kind of knowledge. So from what confluence? What is a confluence? Like, two rivers get together or something? What's a confluence? Wait, doggy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? This is one of the best things about this mod, just being able to pet the dog. Also, you know, who's Scarlet? How do you speak to her? Scarlet. What? Summer 7. Work to custom Scarlet House. 9:30 custom Scarlet House. 11:30 work to suburbs. No, but today. Okay, that's today. The name of the Plata is derived from the belief that the region around the river basin contained vast amounts of silver. Other theory was just money. Because usually people call like plata is means silver literally, but people also call it like money. Like that's the word they use for saying money. But I guess that makes sense. Did you know that what was the country? Or what was the country? No, I'm not gonna say it. I don't remember the country specifically. There was like a country whose name was derived from the word gold. I think it was gold though. How many seeds do I have of this thing? 89. I'm gonna say that's okay. Do I have to go one by one though? This is a bit painful. Oh wait, I'm stupid actually, like Argentina. Because it's like Argentum, like in English, and like in Latin. It was silver, something with silver, not gold. Like that's what the name Argentina comes from, because silver. Because again, in Latin it's like Argentum. And actually in other languages the word says the same. I think in Italian, I think it was an Italian guy who named it. And then it was like, they just keep naming stuff like that. I think also like, for example, Venezuela is like named after Venezia. Like in Italy. Was it Golden Colombia? I think... The thing with Colombia though, I don't feel like it's Colombia. The thing with Colombia is that it reminds me of like Columbus. So that's why I'm not sure if Colombia is related to that whole thing. But it may be. But again, it just sounds so much like Columbus. I think the Italian guy who named those things was like... trying to remember his name. I think his name... No, wait, his name was like Americo Vespuccio, something like that. Like he named for a few things. And again, Venezuela was from Venezia. In Venezia, if you want to call it that, in Italy. Which, yeah, I mean, he's an Italian guy, so that kind of makes sense. And I think the reason why he named it that is because he saw a lot of rivers or something. It's really funny, by the way, when you try to analyze the origin of the country's names. Because obviously there's really simple things like United States. It's just like the states that united and became independent, I guess. And there's also like the United Kingdom, like very simple. All I know is that it's maybe from in the English word Jolo. What is... Wait, what country? What country is that? I'm not gonna have enough, by the way. I need more. Yeah, I need quite a bit more. Maybe like 20. 3, 6, 8, 16. 1, 2, 3, 5. I think 5 or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 20. Oh yeah, 20 actually. No, wait, what? There's no way it was 20. There's no way I actually counted 5 without even counting. 3, 6, 8, 16. Oh my god, it was 20. Oh wait, plus 2. 22. Colombia. Maybe it is. But even... Well, actually, no, it wouldn't make sense. What do you mean English? Because Colombia was named by the... I mean, it was discovered, quote-unquote discovered, by the Spanish. So they will be the ones naming it. Either that or someone from Europe that was allied to Spain at the time. I'm gonna sell this. There you go. Is Sophia here now? I want to give her... Wait, she's gonna be sleeping. I want to give you the orange chicken. This is so sad. How's this for healing? 100%. Yeah, I know it's late. Let me sleep. I also remember like Canada came from Kanata, which was some word, traditional word that meant something else. I don't remember. But I know it was like a traditional word from the natives. If it doesn't go all the way to Colombia, only to Russia and Germany. Russia was something with Rus, like Rus. I don't remember what it means though, but I know it was something with Rus. Germany does, I don't know in English. I do not know in English. I know, for example, in German itself, it's like Deutschland, and it just means that the land of the, I don't know what Deutsch means actually. I mean, I know what Deutsch is. It's like the people, like German people. So that would be like, just like the German land. You know, I don't know. Again, I know the basics for Russia, but I don't know where Germany came from. I should have picked a few on big screen. I'll check it later, thank you. It was really cool, by the way, seeing the one on the board. And then Russia originates from the medieval state of Rus. Was it a state? I know wise enough to comment on this topic. Help. You think the jellyfish thing? What? Here you go. Which was something like Scandinavian Vikings and evolved through various linguistic transformations over centuries. Oh, I think it was... No, yeah, the Viking things is true. Well, actually, the Vikings did a lot of things. Which many people don't know, but again, the Vikings did make quite a few cities and they had a lot of influence in Europe. Which is really fun to know, I think. I really like those kind of things, by the way. I don't know a lot of them, but I think it's really funny. Vikings love doing things. Vikings were everywhere. I mean, they literally expanded all the way to Italy, for example. And many people don't know that. They were also in France, and I think they might have reached even Greece. I know Italy is a fact, by the way. I don't remember if they reached Greece, though. But can you imagine being so good at what you do, like actually exploring? Did you go to America and somehow people don't know you went to America? Because you somehow keep it secret. What is this? Tonight at around 10 o'clock PM, a rare, beautiful event will take place. The moonlight jellies will be passing by Pelican Town on their long journey south for the winter. We're all gathering at the beach to watch. You don't want to miss this. See you tonight, Demetrius. What time? 10 o'clock? Okay. I'm not gonna go to the mines then. The Vikings owned and settled in several places across Europe, including England, Scotland, Ireland, which I think is very obvious, France, that was the north, Spain, I forgot about that one, is true, Italy, Iceland, and Greenland. They tried Canada, that didn't work, but they tried Canada. Well, technically, they did have like a small, they made houses in Canada, but they didn't say that for too long, but they tried it a lot. Iceland and Greenland is kind of obvious though, especially Iceland when you think about it, because obviously, like for example, Iceland is, I think it's like the language that has the strongest roots to the original Norwegian, or well, the old Norwegian language, because, well, not Norwegian, Norse, because Norwegian is not even a language anymore. At least not in the same sense. It is a language, it's just like really strange. It's really strange actually, because they explained this to me recently, but in Norway, you have two main languages. One of them is derived from Danish, because they used to speak Danish until 1820 or something like that. So basically, they ended up speaking Danish, but eventually they wanted a new language, and they came up with one language that was like heavily based on original Norse, another one that was heavily based on Danish, which is the standard one. One of them is called Nynorsk, which is the one that, let's say, is quote-unquote original from Norway, and then the other one is called Bokmal, which is from the one they took from Danish. But they told me like Bokmal is the most common one, and it's like the only one that I know a bit of. And what tricks for fighting off the Romans and Chinese? If there was no Chinese versus China, I would still live in Altai Mountains. What? Oh wait, I can make... No wait, oak resin. I can make eggs actually. I need that. Hold on. That was too many years ago. Yeah, you won't have to worry about those things right now. There you go. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna use cake to make tomato juice because I need to make tomato juice. Oh my god. I'm in heaven right now. I need my blueberries. Hold on. Step by step. I need blueberries. Vikings from King Harald Hardrada took over Europe but died due to a falling off a horse. Damn. That's so sad. That's so sad, but it's also kind of realistic, just falling from the horse and dying. Can you imagine being a Viking? I also know they named quite a few cities. And I mean, they had a really good settlement in Britain. Which is part of the reason. I mean, it's really funny actually, because when the Romans existed, they saw, I mean, obviously the British, they were like one of the biggest rivals to them. Because first of all, they had to actually, you know, set feet in the island. And second of all, the other issue was that they thought of British people as Vikings, or like barbaric people. Which, funnily enough, by the way, the word barbarian also comes from the Romans, because that was from Germany though. Because they just saw the German people, or like, you know, the people from those areas, those kingdoms, and they thought of them as like actual barbarians, like people who were just stupid. They thought of them this way, basically stupid people, but they knew how to fight. They were good for fighting, but nothing else. That's what they thought about the people in Germany, so they called them barbarians. Which also, many people don't know this, but German actually has quite a few words coming from Latin and what is it called? No Romance languages, I guess just Latin. But like, for example, the one that I like the most, I think this is always a really fun example, is like the word for emperor is Kaiser. And if you watch like World War I movies, you're gonna hear that word a lot, like basically Kaiser. But the fun thing is that people think of Kaiser as like the own word just for saying like emperor, but many people don't think about this, but it literally comes from Romans, because basically the Roman emperor everyone knows is like Julius Caesar, which you don't really pronounce like Caesar, you pronounce it as Kaiser. So basically the people in Germany were listening to the Romans saying like, oh, Kaiser, 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 and they ended up basically getting the word for emperor from the Romans because of that, and they ended up just changing it a bit over the, well, the same past, obviously. So instead of being like Kaiser, it ended up being like Kaiser. Kaiser, Julius Kaiser. Yeah. Yeah, Julius Kaiser, and then Kaiser, but it's like ER at the end. Like, can I write in this thing? How do you write this thing? Like, in German, you write it like that. But then in Roman, you write it like that. But the thing is that you pronounce the C as like a K, and then if you have like the AE, you pronounce it as like Kai, yeah, like Kai, and then Tsar. So it kind of changes the spelling, but you know, that's the logic. So you see how basically they took this Kaiser, because the Romans were saying Kaiser, and they made the word Kaiser. The Vikings would drink an onion soup before war, so when another Viking smelled the onion, they knew it was waiting to save. Oh, they knew it was the way to save him. Onion is so good. Did you know there's a military song in France for the onion? It's literally called the Onion Song. Wanna know a fun fact? Sure. It's also really funny, by the way. Something many people don't know is that you can spell Julius, like you can write Julius Caesar like this, but you can also spell it like how was it? It was like Holy moly, I forgot. I think it's like that, how you spell it. You can spell it like that, I think. No, wait, that's wrong because I don't have an L. That is wrong, but you can spell it very strangely. I know that. I know you pronounce it with Oh, well, you said with these things. Because at some point, like for example, the V, like the letter V would be used for like saying U and V, but eventually people just ended up making the differentiation between both letters. So that's how you get stuff. And then people also had this, and that's how you get this thing. And basically you literally write a W. Well, actually, technically it was like that. Because in many languages you say like W, and actually including English. And the reason why you do it like that is because of this connection between the U and the V and the W. This is really useless information, honestly. But I still like it. Festive machine was only used to turn kebabs. What? Good engineering. But yeah, that's the reason why, if you look at some stuff, that's why you tend to see, for example, Julius Caesar written sometimes in like a very strange way, because some people are also gonna do this. Some people may do something like that. Because the J, actually that makes sense, the J you pronounce it as Julius. You don't say Julius, you say Julius. That is, yeah, you can spell it like that instead of doing this. Yeah, that's right. There you go. Again, useless information, but cool information. Hello Phantom, how you doing? What's good? I was speaking about random facts about history. Well, mostly languages and stuff. I'm saying the truth about this machine. It was Turkish and Europeans made their own evolution and passes. Only kebabs though. Who made the actual steam machine? Was it the Germans? Because I know the Germans always had like a very close relationship to, well, the Ottoman Empire. Ever handsomely uneducated? I read that as uneducated and I was like, what? Only kebabs. Damn, they turned it into something else. Someone looked at that and went, yeah, I'm gonna make a train with this. Whoever thought that was a genius, honestly. That wouldn't have crossed my mind. Don't look at me. Ottoman's new common. France had a relationship with the Ottomans too. They did have a relationship. The thing is that I feel like the German one was always much stronger. Well, not necessarily German, but the Prussians as well. Again, it doesn't have to be exclusively German. Like, specifically I remember, for example, Moltke. He was a general in World War I, and he was also a general before Germany was created. He was originally from Denmark, by the way, but he ended up joining Prussia. Not Russia, Prussia with a P. But anyway, he was from there, and I know he spent some of his years in Turkey. The Muslim communist is the guy that have made the first steam machine. I'm not sure. Is he British then? Oh no, yeah, actually, it makes sense if he was a British, because they had like the revolution. And I mean the Industrial Revolution. Oh, bomb. Rare seed, I don't know. What is this thing? So it's extremely tart, but make a great dessert when sweetened. The fuck? Ottomans. My god, Ottomans gave France. My god. Ottomans gave France capitulations to the Great Crusade. We didn't give Germans that. Are you sure? I remember it's Turkish, but I might be wrong. I'm sure that it was only for kebabs. Maybe it was a Neiman comment was indeed breed. Maybe it's like the steam machine, but like the one for like trains and stuff like that. Maybe not the same kind. Because, no, yeah, it wouldn't be the same kind actually. You would have to make some changes to it. What am I waiting? Oh yeah, the... My god, I need to wait for that thing. I'm waiting for the jellyfish thing. Here we can do. Let me do research. Okay. Give us the real facts. I just want to know facts. I don't want to know maybes. This is so cool, by the way, speaking about these things. I love it. Because this is generally the kind of thing I never speak with anyone about. I just know stuff, but I don't have anyone to speak about those things. And I love it. Oh, it is the last day. Wait, what? I thought it was until the 29th. I just don't know much about Brits. No, but the thing is that the reason why I thought about them as being the ones who might have made the trains and everything is because of the Industrial Revolution. And I mean, they should have been the ones who actually made those things first. Then France was gonna follow because France was still rivals with the UK at the time. Oh, well, not the UK, but the British Empire. So they wanted to be better. Also, do you want to know something funny since we're speaking about France and the UK? I'm trying to remember. I was gonna say it. I'm trying to remember. Hold on. Oh yeah, I remembered. Basically, do you know how we have like the times, like the time zones, and then it's like -1, -2, -3, -4, all of those things, and then it's like +1, +2, +3. All of that comes from Greenwich. Oh, I don't know, Greenwich? I don't know how you pronounce that. But you know, the one place. All of that comes from Greenwich in Britain. The thing is that actually the British and the French had to compete to see who was gonna be in the middle of everything. And the other was the UK who won though. At some point, something that I also think is really funny, I know that when India became independent, they didn't want to have the time the British people gave them, so they basically ended up doing a thing where instead of actually accepting the time so they had, they were like, nah, we're gonna go rebel. And basically they just took 5 minutes away from the clock. That was literally the whole change. Game James Watt later perfected and significantly improved its Steam tech. It is Turkish at Quora. It wasn't efficient on fuels, but it was Turkish. But was it the exact same one as the other one? I don't know. What did you get the information, Lux? Don't tell me ChatGPT or something like that, by the way. You told me 10, right? Okay, it is a 10. This is a really cool event, by the way. I just need to wait a bit more. Maybe these are different types of Steam tech. Yeah. There's also the Steam from Gabe Newell. What the fuck would I use ChatGPT? Good. That makes me happy. But yeah, there's also Gabe Newell Steam. I think it's like her. Yeah, it's horrible for gathering actual accurate information. I know some people still trust it though. The guy that you mentioned came and made the Industrial Revolution, so I was right about that then. He was from the Industrial Revolution. He was probably rich. Kevin made a Wallace disappear. The guy's so cool to look at, by the way, when you look at the history of Gabe Newell. Because something really funny is that I was seeing the history of Microsoft at some point, because I really wanted to know how Microsoft was created and everything. And Gabe Newell actually worked at Microsoft. And I was like, what? Of all places, Microsoft? Unbelievable. Then he was like, nah, I don't want to be Microsoft anymore. And he went to do his own thing. Can you imagine Gabe Newell for some reason ended up becoming like CEO of Microsoft, and we actually had like a really good, friendly, user-friendly operating system instead of a system that breaks my stuff when I'm streaming? Gabe almost made a shove at Microsoft for games. They lost on so much. No, actually, that is good. Because if Microsoft had gotten that idea, if they actually made the Steam, I think things would be horrible. We wouldn't have so many deals and so much user friendliness. It would be hell. I speak to the new ones, by the way. This is a very special kind of romantic, isn't it? Eh. There's nothing like this in the city. Well, yeah, the city wouldn't have an ocean. The way that all that moonlight jellies move in unison. It's almost hypnotic, isn't it? It's alright. You can was the owner of Microsoft who would made Linux, but user-friendly Microsoft. Exactly! Life would be so good. Because Linux is speaking about his friends. Yeah. How romantic indeed. As long as I've been alive, I can't remember a single year when the jellies failed to show up. Clearly when something's important to Mother Nature, she knows how to be consistent with it. I don't think it's Mother Nature. Was Andy? Hold on. Did I buy... Hold on. Oh wait, what? Have you heard of Gregory Rasputin from Russia? The priest? Oh, the preacher I think it was. Like the one from the Romanov dynasty. Well, he was from the Romanov dynasty, but the guy who helped. Anyway. They get mentioned in the song. Oh yeah, the song was about him, by the way. Like the real guy. So attempts to poison him with lace cake. Rasputin survived the poisoning. Oh, I remember that. He was shot and then thrown into the Never River. Yeah, that guy was like kinda impossible to kill. Because it's true they poisoned him and he was like still chilling. Because I think they like invited the guy to be like... I think he was just invited to eat something and then he just kept eating everything and the guys were like waiting for the guy to just fall, but he was like chilling. Like nothing was happening. They just went crazy and actually shot him. And I think even then he kind of struggled to die. When the tutorial find you, I'll be hiding in your closet and install your PC Tunnel 7. Those games are really difficult. Everyone talks about this like they're having some kind of a spiritual experience, but I don't know. They're just weird glowing blobs. I'm very happy on this end, thank you. Okay. The jellies look just as nice from far away. Alright. You seem to be scared of them. Is anyone here? But I was really strong. Too strong. I wish I was that strong. Especially 7. That is so specific. Leo. Perhaps if I were a creature who lived in the ocean, my understanding of nature would be entirely different. Despite the depth of my connection to nature, I have to humble myself and realize it's still so limited on the cosmic scale. This evening, it feels like I'm getting a big hug from the whole world. It's chilling, isn't it? And somehow cozy too. Wait, Leo's gonna see that for the first time. I didn't think about it, but he is... Whoa. How did you find me back here? I thought I was well hidden. But how's your blessed with the gift of clairvoyance? No, wait, you probably just remember me being here last year. I didn't even see you last year. Do you think the jellies glow because of magic? No. I don't know what kind of magic that would be. It's not magic. There are glowing jellies here? Yeah, you'll see it in a moment. A single dude made all of those games? Was it a single guy? I thought it was a team. A small team, but a team. The child is a dumbass. Yeah, he didn't go to school. He was too focused on magic. I love watching these little guys twinkling into the sea. Twinkling? What's twinkling? They passed by Grand Platoon too, but I think the valleys gets more here. Yeah, the valleys are a lot better. Hey you, see the faint glow out there? Yeah. The molly jellyfish are coming to the shore. Oh. He also feels and she smiles at you? Oh, that's so sweet. Dude named Zun. He made a group named Alice something, but he was still working solo. That's a lot. Maybe too much. Watching these creatures drift in and out. In and drift out each year. Of course, it reminds you of your grandfather. Why? How strange to see this shifting play out so many times. It's unreal to think we all do the same thing with our own lives. Bioluminescent jelly? Yeah. They just glow. It really isn't magic. What is my dog trying to do? Hold on. I think he's trying to make like a spotting in the bed that he likes. He just did a mess. I'm looking at my dog, he literally did a big mess. Anyway, what do you think? Should I launch the boat now? Yes. Launch it. Let me see the light. I want to see the light. Show me, show me, show me. Wait, I'm right next to Sophia. I didn't notice. That's so cool. I always say it, by the way, but I really like hearing the ocean in this game because it feels like it's actually right there. Like actually in this place, you know? Like you are in the place, is what I mean. Even the small ones, like the baby jellies. This was like a strange one. That guy's not normal. Can you imagine he pushes the kid or the kid falls straight into the jellies? Sharks would love being. Do they even eat jellyfish? The close one has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry onwards. On towards the great unknown. I mean the ocean. I see jellyfish, floating fish. Oh, but not alive. I think. But the flower main only has one soul here, and it's me. Is it the last day of school for you? Or do you still have some time left? I need to see one thing, by the way. I need to see how to trigger Sophia's events, or like where to go. Because I know they're gonna be on full. So let me look it up quickly. As day before papers giving away days. Well, you're gonna be free after that. You're gonna have a lot of time. Sophia. Stardew Valley. Some sharks eat jellyfish alive. Wouldn't they die? Like get stung or something? No, maybe not die actually. I don't think humans die. It's just dangerous. Depends on the jellyfish too. Events. I did the 10 hard event, I think. Yeah. 12. Season, fall, sunny. Farmhouse. Okay. Then the other one at Blue Moon Vineyard. Understood. Farmhouse. Another one at Spring for some reason. Unbelievable. But yeah, I just need to be... Okay, I need to be at the farmhouse, so that's going to be quick. And then Blue Moon Vineyard, and then another one at the farmhouse. And then I need to wait until spring. Okay. I just be here because I love being alone in school. It just gives me something relaxing. Oh, some relaxing feelings. I wouldn't do it, but I respect that. Especially if it's going to be like a lonely place. I can see why you may want to be there. No. How do you get Sophia's thing? Oh, wait, it needs to be sunny. It will be hectic as usual for me. Gotta harvest all the grapes. Oh, it's okay. You need to focus on your farm work. Hey, I'll be thinking about you. Aww. She's got really good dialogue, by the way. I remember Leah's dialogue was like kind of trash. No offense, but I really think it was kind of trash. Wait, what? Oh. The fat frog still following you? Right now it's not fat. But yeah, it's a fat frog. I really like the way the farm looks, by the way, in this season. It's always nice. Gotta get that. There you go. Also, the honey is ready. That was quick. Like, extremely quick. Nice. 6 honey, I think. It's gonna be fun in a moment, by the way, because I want to go to the desert so I can get a bit of stone and some materials. Okay. Pet frog. I also have a green one. There's like a green one you can get, and I have it as well. But I don't like the green one though because it mixes very easily into the environment sometimes. Haha, boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka. Say boom shakalaka right now. Okay. How long does it take for this thing to, like the tomato juice, to be done? That looks so ugly. Why do you look like that? Also, what was the thing that damaged my stuff? Was it hay maybe? No? Ooh, wine. 4 wine. Boom shakalaka. Boom in the shakalaka. We need a boom shakalaka song. No, wait. There we go, like that. This one looks like it's from the Wizard of Oz. It kinda does. Maybe it was affected by magic, but it really does look like that. 1, 2... Wasn't it 5? Oh, it was 4. I'm gonna eat this. How about the dog song? Dog song? What is the dog song? Why is it the only tree with no leaves? Did I get damaged? Was I scammed? Is it like the witch damaged something? But it seems fine. Oh. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a lot of birds. He goes to eliminate and says... Stanza says, you got any grapes? What? Is that a song? I don't know, I'll think of a Boom Shakalaka song. Okay, I'll be looking forward to seeing that. Do you have any grass starters? I'm gonna put a lot of grass in that. No, ready. 49, perfect. This is about that, an internet relic. I never heard about it. Okay, perfect. Can you not? Oh, because it's okay. My bad. Then I suppose I can do it for this one, yeah. There you go. Now it's not gonna get damaged anymore. I just need to repair that. It's 16 years old, holy. That's old. Same as Bad Apple. Is Bad Apple 16 years old? That's my bats. Oh, finally. Yeah, I thought it was like 10, not 16. I mean, I know it's existed almost forever, at least to me, but that's a lot more than I thought. The software test is 16 years old. Oh, but do you mean the test? But do you mean, like, I mean like the actual song? Can't wait for it to be 20 years. Can you imagine? You grow up and you tell your children like, yo, do you know this 20-year-old song? I remember when it came out. What are you doing? Hell is so involved with the camera to notice you? Oh, okay. Kinda mean, but okay. Hardware test is 33 years old to do. Holy. Look at it is indeed 16 years. Is it on YouTube? And Apple is 16. That's like a high school student. Whoa, what's happening? Oh my god, am I living the... Am I living Pelican Town forever? What's happening? Oh. Hello. What a lovely view. Behind you. I thought she was on to teleport again. Wondering why I'm here, aren't you? Yeah. Let's just say I grew a tad bored of Razzy's mage meeting. And since you were here, alone. Oh. Is that important to know that I was alone? Go fishing here often? No. I actually forgot about the place. Why don't I use a little magic to make things more interesting? Okay. Oh, fuck. Nin veni anorude andrima anaria ango angui. Okay. Now what? What are you doing to the water? What are you doing to the fishes? Voila. Huh? The puppy fish have more friends to play. What do you mean puppy fish? And with that, I make my marvelous departure. Ciao. What? I need to fish on that place. I never fish, but I need to fish. Something is meowing in the water. Yeah. Where's my horse? Bro, I want my horse. I don't want to speak to people, I just want my horse. Catfish, maybe. Maybe, but I literally catfish. Hello, Toto. Visiting She Water Bridge, I see. I'm doing some calculations on its structural integrity. Oh. This bridge was built 40 years ago, and at the time it was a triumph of engineering. It's a stone bridge. Bridges fascinate me. They're so simple, but can have so much impact on people's lives. I built models of a few famous ones. Someday, I want to build something on this scale. Aww. Again, it's just a stone bridge. There's a bridge engineer in Green Platform. His name is Ralph. Ragged Ralph? When he needs help, I assist him with his work to get hands-on experience. The physics and mathematics that go into bridge construction need to be absolutely flawless. Physics? Even a tiny mistake in a single calculation could lead to a major catastrophe. Okay. I'm returning to my residence. Need to run these calculations on my computer. It's been a pleasure speaking to you. Oh, okay. I'll see you later. My horse is not here. You should have walked past the NPC and pushed him aside, but then I remember the worst cases cloned. What do you hate him? I mean, he's not like he's cool or anything, but why do you hate him? He's just like a stupid guy. Like really stupid, by the way. I need to check what Mr. Key's thing is. I didn't want to do the 100 floors one again. It's my horse here. Oh wait, my horse. I see him. There you are. I'm gonna go fish for the strange meowing fish. Client, where do I begin? That sounds personal. Are you the kind of person to go with Emily just to ruin his life? The animation from Avarapolis from 2009 and the music is from 1998. That's older than me. The music at least. That's my fishing rod. I'm gonna go to the cave later. They don't have the thing to start to attach to this thing. The bobbies. That's disappointing. Yeah, what do you mean, yeah? Animation is totally same as me. And animation, oh, 2009, and the music 1998. Let me... Okay. Still taking pictures. Does Haley know what a self is? When he gave me the amethyst words to give Emily, I made sure I wait till they're both in Gus's canteen so he can see Emily mistaking it as me being the one who gave it for. That's horrible. It's so funny though. I think that scene is one of the funniest ones in Stardew Valley because you go to complete the thing and she goes like, "Oh, thank you very much. I love this thing." And then she goes like, "Wait, what? You didn't give it to me? Who was it?" And she was like, "Oh, anyway." Like she doesn't really care. What are you doing, Liz? Well, the fish certainly smells fresh this season. Aren't you trying to buy something? Because I was trying to come buy something, but I guess I'll do it the other way. I won't use any bubbles. Actually, it's kind of late. No, I'm gonna go anyway. Also, since I'm here, I'm gonna check something. You said there was like a box behind this thing. Where's the box? Is it hidden? Several furnaces and charcoal can. Is it that maybe? Is it like two things hidden? Move of his garbage house above? When you say above, why is this blocked? Hold on, why is this actually blocked? What? You found a copy of the alleyway buffet? What is this? You can find a greater chance. Wait, you have a greater chance of finding items in the trash. Thanks. Read every book. Oh, I got an achievement to read every book. Some really good music is art was okay, but the music okay. I like the art. Are you sure there's like a place? The mod removed it, there's supposed to be a little box there. The mod moves things. So yeah, I don't know. Unless it's like ready. If not, maybe downwards. Since you see like a path, what is this? Oh wait, I think I need to use this. That's mine and I haven't used it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm afraid the mod removed that must have moved that aside. So you won't be able to see it unless you discover what it is. Oh well. We should push it even further, bro. I can look it up if you want. Let me see. No, 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 no. Then where was I? Alright, blood. Yeah, your favorite Stardew Valley character. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Hold on. No, don't give me trash. Bro, I see there's like 3 fishes, but I don't. Why is it so difficult? It's not even outside, it's not even, it's literally over there. What do you mean? I'm gonna try tomorrow. I'm gonna get the bubbles. They have the gifting, no matter what the NPC gets, they are coded to accept it and say thank you. I give them trash and rotting plants. What is it that you're gifting? You mean the birthday? What do you do that? He actually takes it right. And there's no way for him not to accept it, I think. You know what would be funny now that I open my mouth? If you could move your tongue. The gifting is the day of the winter star. Oh, Christmas. Right, right. Just Christmas. Don't you have to be their secret friend to do that though? Or can you do it even if they're not your secret friend? I'm curious by the way, how many... Oh my god, that is so much money. I must have more money with this. Okay. There you go. No, wait, I need you. I want to go for the catfish or whatever it is. Hello. So tired from today. Aww. Can you make dinner? Do you like sashimi? Hold on, do you? Do you like fire dust? I don't think you like sashimi. Why do you not like this thing? Stuffing? You can go to the S actually. Nope. Sophia. Look, I made cake. I panicked. On his birthday, in those days, I make sure I get his gift, loved gift, walk up to client and trust the item. Do you just go in front of him and you go like, yep, to the trash it goes? I need to put a light on this thing. Actually, do I have any torches that I can use for that? She took the whole cake. Yeah, that was the point. She can take everything, it's okay. No lamps. I guess I can use this. Not the best thing, but also not the worst thing. Nah. That would look so nice with these things. Anyway, I'm gonna sleep too. No, wait, I'm not gonna sleep. Let me do something. I'm gonna try endless. I'm sure to me his birthday just remind him how much of a clunt he is. What do you think is a clunt? I mean, again, he's stupid, but he's not like mean, you know? At the very least, he helps you with tools. See, he tries to be nice with you. He gives you like tools and he tries to be a cool guy, even though he's not cool. But you know, he tries. He really does. That was horrible, by the way. I don't want to miss a cherry like that. I'm just gonna sleep. And mud. I wanted the cherry. I won't be active on tomorrow. What am I playing tomorrow? Let me see. I want to see what I'm playing tomorrow. Why is this thing so slow? Load. Come on. Why is it not loading? Oh, Phoenix, right. Don't need to check anymore. There you go. Justice Fall, I love that game. I like the first one a lot. I mean, I really like that series now. And it's really funny because I literally started playing the game and I started getting memes of the game immediately. Mid coffee, thank you. I have some vineyard stuff to do today. Alright, you can go. I'm gonna go do my own thing as well. I want fish. I thought it's good too, but it's after the sword and the Phoenix, right? I saw it was on like what is it called, on a deal, but no money. What is this, calamari? Calamari. He tried Emily's cloth therapy. Hot event even makes it impossible to like clean. He misunderstood the situation, thinking Emily and I love. He congratulates you on prestige. Oh yeah, yeah, it's true. He does that. He just goes like, yeah, take her. Good luck. Enjoy it. I forgot about that. That was like really early game to me, but I remember. She's so stupid. Such a loser, honestly. I think he treats the whole thing as a competition. That's why he's single. Like, he doesn't see Emily as Emily, he sees Emily as a prize. Not good. I love how much Emily ignores him as well. Wait, Richest. Clint seems to be a clown. He is a clown. That game of Phoenix, right? And the last part of the game is the biggest. Trust me. Do you mean in the trilogy or do you mean in general, like the whole franchise? Actually, it's not that good. Gonna go see if I can get some travels. This is the only time I have to I refer to him by his name. Now back to looking up the missing boxes. Alright. Bro, so stupid. Oh, truffle. Didn't see you. You need to get more truffles. Pepper and Porky. You need more truffles. Come on, give me more truffles. Pretty last part is about something that had to be done. Yeah, don't tell me though. I want to know what I have to know. I don't want spoilers. Spoilers are never good. Truffle. What's this mall called? It's Stardew Valley Expanded. No, wait. No, yeah, Stardew Valley Expanded. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. There you go. No, I'm not gonna spoil it, thank you. See, if you spoil it, I'm not gonna play it. Because I already know what happens. But trust me, it's worth it. I'll be looking forward to it. I'm looking forward already to Justice Fall. Again, I literally just played one game, but I loved it. It is that good. And they're like really old games. Like for like a video game, I think the original game was from 2001. Like holy. That was a while ago. I don't even remember 2001. 2004, I think it was 1. Don't quote me on that, but I think it was 1. Let me check. Might be a confusion between the 4 and the 1. Oh wait, I see Scarlet. Scarlet, what does she like actually? Scarlet. My god. Aged blue moon wine, cherry. I have cherries, duck feather, goat cheese. I'm gonna give Scarlet LeBron cheese. Hold on. I'm gonna go see Scarlet. And she's gonna like the LeBron cheese. I know it. Why does she like so many things from the farm, by the way? Like literally everything I saw was coming from a farm. Whoop. Okay. LeBron cheese, LeBron cheese. Scarlet. Okay, what? Yeah, goat cheese. Why didn't she appear in the thing? 2001 is the GBA version that only exists in Japan. Okay, but it is 2001. 2005 is the American DS release. Not the same. So it is from 2001. Then I assume they just translated the game or something. And they probably changed a few things. Not a lot though, but a few things. Why is this chicken always walking? Clock. That's not I feel like the thing is not a chicken. Like, I really feel like someday someone is gonna come out of the chicken and it's gonna be like a suit. And people are gonna be like, that's normal because it's Stardew Valley. It's a different games because it may have changes at GBA version. Yeah, but it's still the first game. Hey, your friend. Sophia needs help with the grape harvest during fall. Okay, you repeat the same thing. I brought you cheese. Goat cheese, how do you know I was hungry? Thanks. Are you gonna eat the cheese now? Okay. I had cheese with grapes a few hours ago. It was really good. I hate so much cheese as well. It was also like one of my favorite combinations. Cheese and grapes. 10 out of 10. Okay. Let me. You. Are you gonna that? Taste of your fishing bar, maybe that. It's tempting. Give me another one just in case. As you catch most cucumbers in the fish bar to cling to your catch works best on slow weak fish. Give me another one of these. Okay, let's see how this goes. I want the meowing fish. Then I can go check if what's it called? I forgot the word. Oh yeah, it means the key has any good challenges. Well, it's something that I haven't done. Because again, the game was putting challenges that I already did, and that's boring. Because they also take so long. What? There you go. It seems he did get moved. Do you know where? Stay. Good. Seems kind of good for fishing, by the way. It's giving me a lot of fish. Oh, that's why it has like the fishes on the side. It's gonna give me 3 of those. Oh, this thing is OP. It was the blacksmith shop past the community center. The community center. Boom shakalaka, shakalaka boom, shakalaka boom, shakalaka boom. American Europeans were back in time. It's not that they were back in time, but the game is Japanese, so they released it in Japan first, and then they translated. It's usually like, for example, the same with Persona and literally anything that's Japanese. I want that. Oh, come on. Bro, it's not even outside. Shakalaska, is this real? What? Shakalaka. Oh no, I missed it. Bro, I literally went up because you... Okay. Tuna. Hello Nutella, is this the premiere of the model or did I miss a premiere? You missed it. It was a stream that I did a moment ago. Well, not a moment ago. I did it 2 hours ago. What the fuck? Why does it look different though? Oh, come on. Come on. Gotta try to be delicate with the initial inputs, just to see if he goes away or if he stays. Okay. It was such a handsome premiere. Whoa, no. The one has like some kind of hat or something. Why does he move like that though? Bro. No way. I don't care about you. Can I just let you go? Hmm. You know what's like making me angry? It literally doesn't even go outside of the green. Bro. It's just tuna probably. Okay, that's not tuna. What is this? Butterfish? Commonly used in dishes around the Franco Republic. What do you do with this thing? Fish dumpling, oil, wheat flour, and the fish. Glazed butterfish. Butterfish, to oil. For some reason you put butter and oil. That's amazing. Sugar, if it wasn't enough. And then wheat flour. Ugh. I think I'll just cook it. Morris property, Shoe water bridge. There's a couple of trinkets to slow down this escape. Wait, do you mean like instead of the frog? Because I think that's a trinket. Okay, this is tuna, 100%. This is also tuna. I went for the fishing rod. Oh, you mean the bobbers or the tackle? If I don't get it today, I'm gonna stop doing it. No, 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 no. Georgia Cola. No, 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 I'm gonna let you go. Why do you go crazy? Oh, fuck you. They just move. Okay. I was gonna say this is a good one, but then I saw it was like a normal fish. Tiger trout. Yeah, that's vanilla. I suck so bad. Made it bounce. Okay. Go away, go away, go away. This is tuna though. That is not tuna. What is this? Puppy fish. The fish wants nothing but pets and snacks. What? Why is this a fish? Can I have this as a pet? I want more. I need more puppy fish. That's cool. My god, what am I doing? Can I put them actually in like the thing in the community center? Then is the other one like literally catfish? Man. Oh, whoop. Aww. I feel like my tackles are gonna break. You can put them in a water tank. Will it sell them? Community center works too. I don't have space to put them in my farm though. Unless you can pull them outside. But I don't think that's possible. Oh, I love a steak. My favorite fish. Steak fish. No, hold on, hold on, hold on. Butter. I kind of wanted to see. Well, I got the golden chest a moment ago, and I wanted to see what it was. Okay, that was my bad. Oh, is it not broken, by the way? Look, still kind of good. Oh, green jelly. I love jelly. I never eaten jelly in my life. Well, I mean, like jelly, like, you know, the soda I guess I have, but like not jellyfish. Why are you giving me trash though? Can you stop with that? Please. They don't even have bait anymore. I think the fish that I'm looking for only spawns during the day. Wait, it's not doing the thing. Wait, what? Wait, it's not doing the thing anymore. What's the bait that I used that only gives it 3 chances? I didn't want to, but I may come back just for that. Because every single time I didn't get them with the 3 tries, it would just go away. But maybe I can try like this. Do you have my tackles? Nah, they're fine. I'm gonna put this in the community center though. They look cool. They're very unique. Also, I think there's like snails and stuff. Yeah, but this is not good. How do you place them? Are they alive? No, yeah, it's alive. It's not the bait Linus taught you. It is. It gives you 3 fishes. 2 doggies. 1 tuna. And 1 trout. Is it alive? Again, why is this not moving? He's just like standing. Okay. Never mind, he's moving. And I'm gonna cook the rest of the fishes. Those ones got lucky. 7 them, I still can't even count to 4. What's 4? But yeah, I don't like that one. I mean, I kinda liked it, but I guess not for that. Like that very specific thing. Ooh, I need... no, I'm gonna keep it. I need coal. I wanna cook fish. Okay. How do you... What is it gonna look like? Is it like melted butter? Or... Will you ever start academic classes in the basement? I wanna be a smart toast. I don't like education. I don't think I will. Education kinda sucks. I would have to give you homework and like tests, and those things are boring. Oh my god. I'm selling it. I'm selling it because I'm not gonna improve the quality of this. I wouldn't replace everything in my basement for just wine. Maybe I need to sell you as well. You're so right. Yeah, it's boring. See, if I don't educate you, you don't have to worry about doing boring stuff. Whoa. You look funny. You have a good price. Can educate me, handsome. 2 plus 2. Do you know how much it is? It's 5, in case you didn't know. But don't tell anyone else. People will say it's not true, but you have to believe me. Whoa. I looked away. Hold on. Ooh! Would you ever consider throwing a poker set into the basement? I don't know how to play poker. If you want to, I guess, but I don't know how to play poker. I know some people have told me like it's really easy, and I tried learning even like in like video games and everything. But I just can't. My brain doesn't process it. 2 plus 2 equals Unimo card. That's a strange way of writing 5, but I think it's correct. That looks right to me. What about roulette? Is roulette the one with the green and the all of those things? Green and like black and red? That the one? Carpet. Wait, what do you mean carpet? Yeah. Maybe sometime. I need to invest on those things. And money is always tight, so yeah, the economy. You know how it is. Well, I assume you do. I just remembered saying the economy. Fuck. Saying the economy, I just remembered there's a song. It's an Italian song though, but there's a song called La situazione non è buona, which means the situation is not good. And he literally, at some point, he says like the economic situation is not good. And I always think about that. Because it feels kind of funny, because the song is also kind of old, but sometimes it's relatable for that specific thing. Oh, I haven't done this slime in so long. Why do you keep sending me to the fucking whale? I don't want to do the whale. I don't like this whale. What is the obsession with this game and the whale, honestly? Slime is cool. Whale is trash. Boo. A boo. Full. No. No, 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 no. Okay, I got all the fruits. Can I just survive until the end, please? Thank you. Thanks for the consideration, Mr. Whale. Even though I hate you, I still appreciate that. Why am I hearing, by the way, like the of this thing is like glitched, and I'm still hearing it even when it's not doing anything. Like when it's not moving, it normally does that sound when the card is moving, but right now it's not doing anything. Like when I'm in the air, it's making that noise. How much was your model? 0? I made it. What do you mean, how much? Do you think I have the capabilities of paying someone? Come on. Yeah, I bet it. I mean, some people you can pay them, but they make really cool stuff. And you know, I would like those things, but I can only do things myself. So yeah, I made me. And I have feet, and I have hands, and I have like I can edit myself, so I don't you know, that's a positive thing. I don't have to rely on anyone else to edit anything. I can just do everything myself. So I guess that's like one positive. Fuck. No checkpoints, no checkpoints. Handcraft today, nice. Yeah. I saw someone who actually, who you could pay though, but it was like, I don't remember how much it was in dollars. I think it was like, let me try to remember. The one I saw, like the person I saw was really good, but it was like 800 for one model, and I was like, holy, like American dollars. I mean, and again, I saw everything they did, and I was thinking like, yeah, this is really good stuff. But you know, that's it. It's really good stuff. That's it. You know what? Let's say that was a compliment. I couldn't tell you you didn't get it commissioned. Well, that's good. He doesn't need artists to make big model. I did make like the design first, and then I made the 3D, because that's like basically the steps that I like taking. Because I feel like so many people, when they like when they're like modeling, this is something they teach you, by the way, if you ever take classes. Something they teach you is to always design everything before you actually go and model. Because the thing is, I'm falling. Because the thing is, like, some people just jump straight to modeling, but then they realize that they don't know what to do. Like, they say like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. I have so many ideas, but then when they actually try to go to the software, there's so many things that they haven't thought about. So they basically need to go back many steps because they basically got too excited. So yeah, I basically went over the whole thing of actually designing the character first and then making it 3D. And I mean, just drawing. Which is also kind of a pain though, because obviously you have so many ideas that you don't use in the end. But at the same time, I don't complain too much about it. I think it's just nice, you know? It's, again, it's just part of the process. So even though it kind of sucks, it's just nice. No, 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 no. Oh. I love the hair. Thank you. I also like the hair a lot. I said it before. Well, I said it on the premiere. But my favorite part was the eyes. I think the eyes is just the best. It helps what I don't think. Wait, what? But yeah, the hair was also really nice. I also wanted to add... I said it before, but I also wanted to add like cat ears. The problem was that I need to... Well, mainly because, by the way, I want to add them. Mainly because people have asked me to add cat ears to my stuff at some point. And I know someone at some point, I told them I was gonna do it when I go to like a 3D or something. So I kind of want to keep my word on that, even though they probably don't remember. But I still want to keep my word. But the thing is that I want to make them like actually moving nicely, but I need to edit quite a few things with the bones, which is basically like the thing that allows the character to move. Did you just go like fuck the make the model? Yeah. Again, I really like the person who was making the models. Like if I had the money, I probably would have paid them. But it was just too much. So yeah, basically you get to the point where you go fuck it. Good morning, you. Good morning. Is ready to make breakfast? Oh, I didn't know we had days. So okay. What would you like to eat? What is the usual? Isn't this kind of the same? Something you like. Let's go with that. I think you're in pancakes and hash browns, then make pancakes and hash browns. I get to work in the kitchen, then I know you have work to do, so I'll grab you outside when food is ready. Okay. I'll be looking forward to your food. Leah never did this for me. Like, actually. Breakfast is ready. Okay, let me go eat. Are you gonna give it to me? No way. Alright. They give me energy. I played D&D today, finally everyone could actually do it. We have 7 members, so you could imagine how much of a pain that was. Maybe Sanity knows a bit more about that. I played D&D once, but it was with 4 people. And that's the only time that I played D&D. It's a busy season for me at the vineyard. I was wondering, could you help me harvest the grapes and put them in kegs? Yeah. What did my character do? He just turned around for some reason. Thank you so much, no problem. Maybe at the vineyard at around 10 AM. Do I actually have to go? Or is the event gonna... Okay, I need to go. I see. 10. Remember, 10. I want to play D&D, but because of time zones... Oh, disappeared. Because of time zones... Wait, what? I lost it. Okay, fine dudes to play. Oh. But 1/3 of the session was my character getting a father figure, 1/3 was 2 characters making yaoi, what? 1/3 was history relevant stuff. Bro, what? Everything is history relevant. It's character building. A development, actually, not building. Nah, I'm gonna keep the calamari. I was gonna sell the calamari, but I'll keep it. I'll go to the vineyard. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take more responsibilities and I'll go to the vineyard. Can you get us some dice for the basement so we can all play D&D together? How do you even make a dice? I'm thinking, how would that even work? I've told people if they want to play D&D, they can do it, by the way. There's like a VC chat that I guess they could use. Well, there's actually multiple VC chats. I think Sanity wanted to do it. I don't know if they... I'm trying to remember. I don't think you did it, right? So... Oh, I read him. You had you're alone. Not the same Yuri. Truffle oil. I have to put that. These are the characters who made aforementioned diary drank. You mean they wanted to? I get Dash Delta in. He's a dice spot, but unfortunately he treats my Discord group poorly. Surely there's one that's cute, that's new. Sorry, that's good for that kind of thing. Besides that one, I don't know why you say it treats your group poorly though. What do you mean? What do you mean he's just like always giving you low numbers or something? We have to play D&D and drink. Drink. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of you. I think it's best if I call it a night. I've been neglecting my sleep as of lately. Rest well, chat. Sleep well, so you soon. Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate you as always. Hope you have good dreams. And I'll hope to see you tomorrow as well. But yeah, thank you, thank you. Good night to the summer. Good night. Sleep well. Have a good one. Time is it? I'm gonna go to the vineyard. The RNG sometimes seems heavily skewed in my favor in a lot of aspects. Oh, so it's rigged. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka boom. Boom shakalaka. Yeah, say boom shakalaka. I really love that comment for some reason every single time. Hello Sophia, you told me to come for the grapes or something and make wine. Hello, hello. You're here? Yeah, you told me to come. We can start harvesting this field first. Let's grab our garden snips and baskets. What is a garden snip? Also, what do you mean basket? I just put everything in my inventory. That looks so chill. But honest to God, it feels like it's rigged. So it is rigged. What do you have your cakes outside? Probably is, most likely. Hey, hey! Ugh. You look cute over there. Focus on the wine, but thank you, you too. But focus on the wine. I'm here to make wine. We finish work, then we can focus on other things. Finally done, free at last. Yeah, no more work. Freedom. There's something I want to share with you. Oh, what is it? Is it a gift or is it like a history or something? What is it? A book? A manga? Uh-huh. I want to share my family's secret grape fermentation method with you. Is that a good idea? I agree with her. Good night. Good night. So I just... Hi again, I've gained a new asset. Asset? This one makes Blue Moon Vineyard wine taste so special. Tell me! I received Vineyard's trade secrets. She really trusted me with this. Grapes are now worth twice as much. It's a family secret and we're family now. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait. 1 second. I'm not gonna move 1 second. That's stupid. Even then, funnily enough, it doesn't even feel like it's not moving. Oh my god, okay. Ow! Ow. Ow, that hurt. I stabbed my finger with the keyboard. Whoa. Okay, now it's normal. There we go. I'm back. Okay, it's a family secret and we're family now. Yee, you good? No, yeah, I'm good. I was trying to grab my phone, and the problem was that I stabbed my finger with the keyboard, because the keyboard is like I don't know how to explain it, but it's like a giant square, like the case. It's like a square thingy, and it has like spiky corners. And I basically touched one of those corners like really strong. But yeah, that's what happened basically. But yeah, I'm good. No need to worry about it. What is supposed to compare with homebrew glass in a modern blah blah blah? My acid is leaving me red. Acid? What do you mean acid though? It's a family secret and we're family now. Yee. I want to see if the grapes are worth it. Oh, the thing with the feet. Go Scarlet, show those grapes who's boss, bro. What? And try my best, just probably like swatting on everything. Can I put my frog inside of that? Look who's here. Yee, me. Look behind you. Hey you, hello. Am I lending us a hand, or I guess I should say feet? Do you, is that a way of asking to see my feet? Isabel was speak, so we have a lot of grapes to squish before the sun goes down. Okay, I'll help you. It feels good to take a break. Thanks, Toto. Yeah, no problem. It's time to heck out of those grapes. I'll make the best wine ever. And it's going to be so sweaty. That's a lot of jumping. Right. That's the original price of the grapes? There's no way it's that bad. I have it through with my grape, how to send. Oh, okay. That's for me. Where's Sophia, by the way? Is she like actually in this place? Oh yeah, she is with Scarlet. Wait, no, wait, what? Hey, what are you doing here? That was a lot of fun squashing those grapes. Yee, it was cool. Do you like calamari? Yeah, have calamari. Is that for me? Thanks. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, all for you. Free calamari. Thanks for helping out. Yeah, no problem. This time of the year is really hard for me. Scarlet helps out so much. Why didn't you hire Scarlet before? Okay. Okay, tomorrow I'm for real going to the caves. Right now though, I'm gonna go see what Mr. Key has for me. See farming sauce, complete breakfast. Hold on. No, I'm gonna go to Mr. Key. It's going to be quick anyway. Okay, let's go. Hello, Willy. Goodbye, Willy. Leave everyone behind. I'm the only one going to the island. It would be fun if you could do that, and actually everyone gets mad at you, and you try to speak to them, and they just go like, bro, why did you leave me? What is wrong with you? You love me in Stardew Valley. Oh my god, what is this beauty? I'm selling all of this. Oh, Slimeberry. Yeah, sell it. I hope that's a lot of money. Now let me see the challenges. Hopefully, I really don't want to see the one that the elevator has broken, do 100 levels in the mines. Stupid. I was born an ordinary boy, but I made the decision early in my life that would become extraordinary. Okay. What are your challenges though? Popular members of the legendary fish have returned to the valley. You have 3 days to catch Mr. Angler, Glacier Fish Jr., Son of Crimson, and Radioactive Carp, and the Legend 2. I still don't know what you mean by that. Oh my god, what do you want to do that so badly? Can you give me something different? I did it once, come on. At least give me the one in the desert. Unbelievable. Nothing fun, it's always the same thing over and over. Only because I did the challenge once. How are you doing, Shane? Can you speak to me? That's right, I'm not wearing any shoes or socks. Some call it... Some call it the public health risk. The crowd seem to enjoy it though. That's horrible. That's so gross actually, not even horrible, it's just gross. My god. Can you imagine having something that crabs actually like? They go crazy over the whole thing and they just go like, yo, let me eat that. Let me put this here, and this here. And also, I still have time, I think, for the farming. Maybe breakfast. Well, I guess I could use that in the island, actually. So it's not a complete waste. But yeah, tomorrow I'm going to the desert. One thing that I could do for now, though, this may be good. Give me the bombs. Give me the normal ones, the red ones, doesn't really matter. Give me everything. I don't want the fishing rod. Okay, like that. One thing that I haven't done in a while is collecting ores from like the thing that's after the Adventurers Guild, and I want to go get those. Because I saw they had decent stuff at least and quite a bit of stone. So you know, maybe it's gonna be worth it. I thought Maru was Susan for 1 second. Oh, Leo! He's learning! He can actually read now, probably. He's got 1 blood. Why is he just like looking from afar? Oh, he wants to play. I think he wants to play. What is the bedding here? Is this supposed to be the bed? This green thing? That was a great day. You did that in a single day? You know, I still miss my family back on the island. But mostly I feel happy about the memories, not sad. And I really feel like I belong here. Pee-pee, pee-pee. It's a beautiful world, friends. There's pigeons. And I'm glad to be a part of it. What? That's not without everything. Hello, Linus. The mountain owes us nothing, yet it still gives. Anything we take is an undeserved gift. We must never forget to be thankful. You would love Avatar. Wait, what? I thought Leo was gonna be here. I think that's one of the few events that I haven't seen the character actually interacting with the other character. Like my character interacting with the guy from the event. That's really funny to see. Because normally, I mean, you speak to them, you interact with them. And I thought I was gonna interact with Leo, but I guess not. Amazing. Let's see. Boom. Another one. I didn't know you could do this, by the way, with the with the ground. Like soil it. I think soiling. I think this is soiling. Okay, perfect. Actually, not worth a bomb. Okay. Another one. Kaboom. Kaboom. Am I missing? Is this a breakable rock? Are you? No. There you go. Two diamonds, 15, 44, 2. I wasn't expecting more stone. How are you doing, by the way, Demetrius? You doing good? I'm always glad when you come for a visit. It's nice to have some company after all this lonely lab work. I see. It is, well... You know I'm looking at chat, by the way, right? It's just that you're not speaking to me, so I don't have a reason to be involved. I'm just saying. There you go. Mars, go away. Oh my god. For those who are watching, I take pics at chat. If I see you guys speaking, then I ignore everything because it's not my thing, you know? Even though the whole point of the chat is literally interacting with me, but people don't use it that way. Which, by the way, one of the rules that I have, in case you guys didn't know, is that, you know, if you use the chat, try to interact with me or like try to say on topic. Because again, I mean, that's the whole point of the chat. If you want to speak between yourselves, usually I just tell you like, if it's too much, like you can do it a bit, but if it's too much, you can go to Discord. Because again, I mean, that's the whole point of those things. Again, it's okay if you say something to someone else, like, you know, just a bit. But like I always say, like, try to be careful with full conversations. Should I sell this stuff? Kinda wanna sell that. I repent for my sins. I kneel before the basement door and beg for mercy. You know what's another rule? If you look at the description, it's about the caps. Hello, Mike. Nice model. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. How you doing, by the way? Been a while since I saw you. Golden Outpost. Ancient Seed. Ancient Seed. We don't have an Ancient Seed. Like a single Ancient Seed. Oh, that's what they are. Do I have everything to go to the mines? I have food. Yeah, there should be enough food. Banana, mango. I already have max friendship with Leo. I'm gonna go buy orange chicken. But that was a lot of random stuff. Well, specifically that chest is for the random stuff, actually. Je suis désolé, père. Oh my god. Père. It's okay. What if the fat frog is coming? Oh yeah, it's gonna be coming when I go to the mines. It's gonna be killing enemies. Oh wait, brain cells. Philemon has 912 brain cells and an IQ of 163, and then Nutella has 573 brain cells and an IQ of 250. That is so specific. I really like seeing the 250. Just because I like the number. What can I do with my brain cells? You use them. You can build a rocket. What happened? Hey you, what happened though? Alright. I gotta go. Have a godly stream day night. Thank you very much, Mike. I hope you have a good one too. Thank you. I appreciate that. What time is it, by the way? Okay. Welcome back, Sanity. Can I put them on red? Bro. Why do you want to give them away? You're not gonna double your brain cells. You have brain cells? Oh, that's it. Also, what do you mean red? Shouldn't you be the kind of guy to go like green instead of red? Taking the risk. Okay. Again for the gambling? Yeah, but again, green. Ooh, hello, Phantom. Oh, I clicked away from the game. Hello, Phantom, congrats on your model. It looks so good. Thank you. You made it so well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, I forgot about something yesterday. I didn't say it, but... because you rated me yesterday. I really forgot. I guess I was too focused in the game, but yeah, if you haven't, go subscribe to Glitch Phantom right now. She's very good and very cool. And she's like my bestie, and she's like, oh my god, she's like the best. So you should go subscribe to them right now. But I forgot yesterday, sorry. I thought about it after I ended the stream, and I was like, wait, there was something strange. Like, I was thinking the entire time, like, there was something strange. I guess I was too sad, maybe. I don't know. It just didn't cross my mind. I want this thing to grow. You didn't answer the question yesterday about whether he has the Yaoi hands or Yuri hands. I did though. What do you mean? I said both. Is that not good enough to you? Do you have to pick one? Instead of 112, he's showing us Yuri hands. I didn't hear that. You don't listen to me. Also, Phantom, do you like the eyes? Look. Do you like the new eyes? On your, the other hand, your eye, is that what it means to be bisexual? No, being bisexual means playing for both teams, but still losing. That's what being bisexual means. I was so tired yesterday. I thought, oh, that's why you didn't listen to me. It's okay. You were playing really late, by the way. How was, how was the new update of Animal Crossing? They look pretty, thank you. That is my favorite part in the whole design. Super bonito. Phantom, do you remember what I taught you in Spanish? The 2 things I taught you? No, the 3 things actually I taught you. Or did you forget already? What are the eyes? The update is as I expected. Amazing. This. I already have the goal. You remember, I'm so proud of you. Me gustan las tetas. So proud of you. I don't think you'll ever forget that one. When you go to Mexico, you have to tell people that. They're gonna like you if you say it. They're gonna treat you like as one of their own. Me gustan los culos cortos. You remember? I thought you were gonna forget about that one, honestly. This is why you're the best. It's a puto tan rico, man. I didn't teach you that one though. That was Sky. That was Daddy Sky. I got so much money. Getting it into my memory. I'm happy you know those things. It's like the basic things. Okay, you need to know those things. Today was the day my parents died, or what? I was alone for so long that I forgot what it was like to have a family. Thanks for being here for me, okay? Okay. You okay? You need a hug or something? You hug Sophia, she smiles at you. Bro, that was brutal. Turks Dahai. That was probably horrible. Texas guns, beer, Texas, fuck you. It's like a necessity when visiting Mexico to know how to say these sentences. Yeah, again, you're gonna make so many friends with that. They're gonna treat you like a Mexican, okay? You're gonna be safe. The breast being head is the breast again. I mean, she's always gonna carry the pain of what happened. Should I make her read him? I get lots of I'm in the border, so I get lots of Mexican friends. For no illegal reasons at all. What? With the honey, okay, but Turksa, you butchered it a bit. It's okay. Sometimes butchering, it's okay. Only sometimes, when you don't know how to say it, when you have no references. If you know how to say it though, you shouldn't butcher anything. Right, there you go. What are you doing, Vanta? Why are you alone? I haven't seen my animals in a while. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to wait until 10, I think. Hello, Bookworm. New model? Yeah, new model. You didn't see it, but I was streaming it earlier. But yeah, new model, how you doing? Did you sleep well? Boop, boop, boop. For 1 second, by the way, I was gonna say what am I playing again tomorrow, but I remembered it was Ace Attorney. And I remember because Angie told me, but I was like, bro, I wasn't gonna play. Good, nice. I'm happy you slept well. Speaking of, I've been sleeping really well lately. I remember I had a streak of me sleeping like trash, but lately it's been so good. I don't know why, but I'm just happy with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Long time to see. Not for me, but I guess... No, actually, why haven't you seen them? This school's called Mini Choco. When do you have vacations? Or... No, keep it truffle. Into this thing is so clustered with animals. I've been meaning to ask, did you ever finish Harassment Hotel? I haven't even started. I always keep saying like I'm gonna watch it, but I never do. I need someone to remind me or something. Because sometimes I just go like, I wanna watch something, but I don't know what to watch. I don't have anything to watch. And I go and find some random video. It never crosses my mind to go watch Harassment Hotel. What I did watch was the Alien movie, the one from 1979. I've been sleeping well too, except the last 2 nights because I stayed up streaming. Yeah, you stayed up very late. Actually, I think it was after your bedtime, right? Both days. For this, I'll watch it, guy. I eventually watched the things. Same thing happened with Alien. When I played Alien, I was like, yeah, eventually I'll watch it. And I did watch the 1971 movie. But again, it needs to come to my mind because it's just like I don't remember, that's all. It's my last year, so I gotta lock in. Oh, okay, good luck during the last year though. Then you'll be free for a while. Common chicken, the way my brain is fried. When are you gonna take a break, by the way? Because you took a long break before these 2 days, I think. We're doing 2 push-ups again in Stardew, I see. I'm feeling brave. I don't know if it is a good idea, but I'm feeling brave. Oh, wait, this thing. Where's my fish? There you are. No, let me go to the place. What is that? Oh, the bird. Probably like September, I'm not sure. I mean, you took a... I remember you took a break for a while. Then it was like Christmas. No, but it was during Christmas actually. I was the one who actually did lessons Christmas. Because it was Christmas and then New Year's, obviously. I still ended up streaming though. Just less than usual. What would the max amount of likes before you stop doing the push-ups? Like... I don't know. I guess 100 or something, I don't know. Maybe not even stop, maybe I would just be like, yeah, I'm gonna do pushes and I'm gonna do something else because I don't wanna die. I'll stream a bit less in December because less motivated. I should probably take another break before September though. You still got a while before September though. You have 8 months. So much time. Having a break is nice though. I don't think... Have I taken any breaks? Like, have I taken any actual breaks? I don't remember. Is that on the barrel of 110 right now? Is that like accumulated? So my luck is trash. What is happening? Got exams again in 5 weeks. That's painful. Good luck though, but that's painful. Is my luck this bad? No way. If I don't get it in 5, I'm leaving. I got it in 4. Yes, it is accumulated. I can barely do 50. I died the one day I had to do 92. I still think about that day. Oh, that's cool. Give me this. What? 2 ladders and I struggled finding one. Boop, 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 boop. That was a lot of total likes since I need this wave. I saw this push-ups into this community. What? Oh, you mean on YouTube? Is it on YouTube? I need to know. You could probably wait. Well, you could probably witch. You could probably witch to see. I will switch to sit-ups or something that are a bit easy to do. One time I had I had one stream where I had to do 92 push-ups, and the next day I was feeling like trash. Well, not like trash, but you know, I was like still very tired. And I ended up doing sit-ups like 2 days after because I tried doing one like it was 1 push-up, but I was still struggling. So yeah, it is a bit easier, but even then at some point it gets a bit rough at the same time. It gets rough. You saw yourself and do sit-ups or do the plank? No, not the plank. Anything but the plank. I'm so not doing planks. Thank you. So many enemies. It gets rough when you don't let yourself recover. Okay. The thing is that I was taking breaks, but it was still very difficult. Oh my god. I'm joking, Total Belly survived 92 push-ups, wouldn't want the plank. Oh wait, I can only see community posts on my phone. I need to wait to see it. But this sticks, so doing the plank might be hard. I hate planks. I always hated planks. I'm good. You're gonna get those gains. I don't want to. Especially not planks again. I just hate them. Like, I remember even in high school when I had like PE, I always struggled so much. Could I remember push-ups to like 10 1 minute planks? If you want, you can do it, sure. No pain, no gain. But it's too much pain. I don't like the pain. Suffered. I need battery packs. No, actually, I'm gonna keep the rest. Also fishes. I don't have the fishes in my inventory. Luck was horrible, apparently. Put in his protein if he wants to beat anything like what like he was a push-ups Gibson. Nah, I don't want protein. Bro, can you actually move? Thank you. Well, you didn't even move, but thank you. No. It's at 15 right now. Is it at 15? Oh no. Boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka. Say boom shakalaka, by the way, everyone. Some essence, hardwood. Do I have enough hardwood? How much was it? No, not this. 150. I can try to go get some. Ever seen your post anywhere? Should be in the community. I don't know if you can see it though. It was because of the health and subtitles. What? Did it get deleted? It shouldn't have gotten deleted. What is that? Rafflesia? What's a Rafflesia? Just a foul alder that extracts insects. What is this? Expanded. The meat just likes this for some reason. Juice. Pickles. Good price though. Whoop. Actually, just remembered, I need to get ancient fruit. I know a place to get ancient fruit. Move, move, move. There you go. Playing 2048 on board while watching stream. What is 2048? Bro, there you go. Go away. Don't follow me. Why do they look so brown? Are they so... No, not even brown, actually. Orange. Also, I just realized I may die if I don't hit anything. Okay, I'll be fine. Is that a wooding here? What is this? Wood? No, this is an exit. I lucky forgot to change my laptop and that's the only thing I'm locked in, so... Wait, what? But he changed accounts, what do you mean? Aren't you locked on YouTube on your phone? What if you go to like YouTube and try to watch something and it's just like brain rot? You know how bad that would be? Nice. This one, I'm not gonna miss you. I was talking about my Discord. Oh, okay. I thought you meant YouTube. Whoop! Which one is smart mode? That's still so epic. I loved seeing the picture. I'll bring you your juice in a while, Mr. Raccoon. I promise. Pinky promise. Dun, 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 dun. Is this tuna? What am I cooking? Salmon. So... I have an account that me and my friends were all gonna use and just kill and just low-key make the god shorts feed. Would be a mess though. We need to put further onto a smart fridge. I've seen people doing that. I don't know how that works. Probably posted then. I gotta go. Goodbye. Goodbye, Bookworm. Thank you very much for coming. I'll be looking forward to seeing your drawing. Just look at your South Park clips and mid-level brain. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be a mess. Because that's what YouTube gives people who just join, I think. Like if you just join YouTube, I think you're gonna get a lot of brain rot. Even if you use YouTube consistently, you get brain rot. I hate that. Can put further onto VR. Can you imagine someone watch me from, like, what is it called? What is the Apple thing? I forgot the Apple thing. Apple Vision. Too small? No, I'm not small. What do you mean I'm small? I was smaller, but I'm not small anymore. Mom ASMR because someone did something. I'm scared because I don't know who. Is it like ASMR, like joke ASMR, or is it like actually mom ASMR? Like the ones that actually go and speak to you in your ears and everything. Oh yeah, Jody, you're going to have to suffer with the reality that I cannot say current. I cannot say current, make fun of. Wait, what? Oh, add current. Why? Just why? For real, mommy ASMR. One of those videos had 2 hours. What? Watched? Bruh. Crazy. That's all I have to say. Crazy. I have a friend who I know watches those things sometimes, but like, he wouldn't watch one that's that long. It's kind of funny though because he puts them for like sleeping. Watching for the VR plus watching it in Minecraft. Oh yeah, have you seen those mods in Minecraft that you can actually put like Minecraft videos and everything? Well, not Minecraft videos, but YouTube videos and everything. And something that account, bro. Do you mean my channel? Do you mean the account who made the content? You know what I should do one day? I should do something like Daddy ASMR. Or something like Mommy ASMR, but it's a guy. I need to study those ASMRs if I do it. I have no real drawing skills. A stigma is good. Anything is good. Literally anything. Watching for in VR Minecraft would be amazing. How would Minecraft even be on like VR? Like I know it's possible. The thing is that specifically Minecraft, I remember something. Like I remember having Minecraft in the 360 and I remember it used to make me dizzy. Would it make you dizzy on VR as well? Or would it not? There's so many games I would actually play on a VR though. It looks fun. Okay. Sell. Don't sell. You know what I'm gonna do, and I haven't done it in a while? I'm gonna go take some fruits from my trees. It'll make it dizzy, I think. I really think it would. Again, there was something with Minecraft that would make me dizzy on the 360. But then I would go to play it after on my computer, and it was just like fine. Is it Minecraft VR PSVR 1 exclusive? I don't think so. It may be on the PSVR, but I don't think it is exclusive to that. At least I remember seeing people on PC doing it. Juice. I'm too broke to even buy a hand me down via headset. Yeah, I'm too broke too. But I know some games are really cool with it. Whoa, move. There you go. Wine. What at best, Saber goes insane? Wait, what game? What game? Do you mean Minecraft? Which one? Tell me. At least you don't have VR chat, right? VR chat is so weird. Like, I remember playing VR chat one time because I had a friend who really liked it. And I was like, should I try it? And they told me like, yeah, you can try it if you want. I can teach you some things about the game. And like, she actually helped me and everything to understand the game. Like she took me to a few places and she was like, yeah, you may like these things because I mean, these are the things that I normally do. So, you know, I think it's a good idea if you go and watch them. And I saw some of them. And the thing is that the game is not terrible. I really don't feel like VR chat is too bad by itself. But then the community is horrible. That community is absolute hell. Too many weird people. I even remember I went to like a thing that only 2 people could join in a single world. And I remember the guy, I found like a guy just chilling. He was like watching videos. He wasn't even doing anything. But I found the guy and I was like, hey, hello, how are you doing? And the guy was like, oh, hello, how are you? Are you new to the game? And I was like, yeah, I'm new to the game. What are you doing this thing? And the guy was like, well, basically you socialize. And I was like, okay. That's difficult. And he was like, well, yeah, you get used to it. And basically he kept explaining some things because I kept making questions. And eventually he told me like, oh, the guy had like a whole rig, by the way, with a full body. And the thing is that he goes like, yeah, I've been playing this game for so long and I really like it. But you know, I know many people are not gonna like it because some of the community is very strange. And I tell them like, oh yeah, the community is really strange because I've heard people like I joined one world and some people started yelling at me. Some other people just ignore you, like, bro, it's really weird. And he goes like, yeah, that happens a lot. But you know, I've seen everything. I've seen sometimes people buy you stuff for no reason. Sometimes people try to scam you. Some people, I've even seen, he tells me like this. He told me just like this. He said, I've even seen people doing illegal stuff in this game. And I was like, what the fuck? So yeah, I know it's wild. And I ended up explaining some of the things that I saw because I remember this is traumatizing to this day. Because I remember I went to one specific world and it was like for chilling or whatever. And there was like 2 people, like basically I went to like a room by myself and there was another room above me. And I was hearing 2 people speaking and they were like whispering. But because I wasn't saying anything, I was just like trying to pay attention to what they were saying. Because it was actually the only thing that I was hearing. And again, it was 2 people above me, and I was hearing one of them was like whispering to the guy's ears, and the other guy was just like, yeah, mommy, keep saying that. And I was hearing the guy moaning like, bro, what the fuck are we doing here? And I left. I was like, bro, no, I don't want to be in this place anymore. And I uninstalled the game after. You picked the worst world, bro. It was mental. I really don't want to go back. This is where the deities and Xena souls spawn. It wasn't for me. I've only played VR chat one time ever since, and it was because it was on Halloween. And that was the only time, and then I uninstalled the game after. And even then, it wasn't like a public thing, so I wasn't gonna find anything too strange. I've only seen Lauren today. I've been thinking about you. Aww. Let's grab a drink at the salon tonight. Gus is serving very biltong orange chicken. Okay, I'll remember. Do you have a VR? No. You can play VR chat without a VR. Your character is gonna look stiff, but you can do it. All you need is a keyboard. Obviously, it is much better if you have the whole rig. But, oh, well, not the rig, sorry, the, you know, the whole thing to move around. Well, yeah, actually, technically the rig, because obviously you need that, but it's not what I meant. The health of the chill world's greatest ways. Or the way? Do you know the way? To be honest, Father Stories were the most chill I've ever heard. The guy told me the same thing. The guy who was explaining to me everything about the game, he was like, yeah, that's nothing compared to what happens in this game. That's when I knew I had to leave, like, genuinely. Like, there's no other option. I mean, I'm gonna leave this place. I don't wanna get into anything too strange. I have my phone cell photo. $250. I got a free $60 referral bonus, so I was able to play Get Some Games for free. Well, did I miss something? Sorry. Don't drink the maple syrup. Maybe also because it was a damn chill. You know what's also another thing that I realized happens a lot in VR chat? Like sometimes people say like actually chilling and you go to rooms with very little people. But the thing is that people join VR chat just to literally do something they could do without joining. Like I've heard people just... I remember one time I heard someone like speaking another language, even though it was supposed to be like an English place. And I just kept listening to them, and the guy turned to me and he was like, "Oh, hello, what's up?" And I was like, "What? You speak English?" And he goes like, "Yeah, I'm just practicing language, like I'm trying to learn this language and I'm just practicing." And I was like, "What the fuck?" I didn't say anything because the guy ended up being really chill. But the entire time I was just thinking like, bro, you joined VR chat to do something alone. What? Because what I heard from my buddies that I've seen while doing stuff in VR chat is something. Someone told me one story as well. This was a friend though. Because one time he told me like, "Hey, what do you..." Well, he asked me like, "Hey, what do you think about VR chat and all of those things?" And I was like, I don't know. I guess the concept is cool, but you know, I don't really play it. I feel like it's too weird. And he was like, "Yeah, same." And I just ended up asking him like, "What do you ask?" And he goes like, "Well, we were trying to hang out with a friend yesterday. And the thing is that he told us he couldn't go. But then apparently he spent the entire night at doing in a party, in another party. So initially we were mad, and I was like, "Oh yeah," because he, you know, you were supposed to go. Well, you invited him to go. He said he couldn't, but then he went to a party. That's understandable. You're gonna be mad." And he goes like, "Yeah, the thing is, apparently when he said I have a party, he actually meant a VR chat party," and I was like, "Oh, okay." A bit strange, but okay. And he was like, "Yeah, basically this guy literally thinks everything he sees in those games is real. Like there's been so many times where he actually gets confused about what's happening in game and what's happening in real life. And he actually prioritizes what's happening in the game so many times." And I was like, bro. And he ended up explaining so many things to me, and I was just thinking that the guy is actually one of those people who actually mistake both things, like reality and the game. Which I feel like can happen to so many people, but still, it is very concerning when you actually hear someone speaking about someone like that. I think he even had like a job or something instead of a game. There was a 13-year-old asking around to say every racial slur for real, bro. What the fuck? I really feel... I think VR chat has something, and this is part of the reason why it happens so much, but VR chat doesn't really have any moderators, I think. I guess you can report people, but you know, it's not like there's someone actually moderating the places all the time, so you can literally say anything you want. And then, you know, until someone actually says like, "No, don't." But you know, it's like, even if someone tells you like, "Yeah, don't," then what? You know, it's like, yeah, okay. That's it. I don't know. Hey, Sophia. Oh. Same thing with Discord, I'll be for real, what? Even then, Discord is a bit less, because there's the whole thing about Discord mods. Even though they have the opposite thing, they're like Reddit mods. I saw I heard was a girl's mom who walked in on her being a widow and got her stuff taken. I've heard that so many times as well. I've heard many stories about that specific thing happening. Which honestly good. I'm happy they got caught doing strange things. I thought I'd pick up groceries while running errands today. We were running a little low on some stuff. Okay. It's kind of like a Peppies? What is Peppies? I mean, that assumes the mod are actually moderating and aren't just corrupt with non-existent power. Yeah. That reminds me of a story as well that I've heard about a Reddit mod on like an art community on Reddit. That basically he went crazy with the power. Because basically one guy posted something, I don't remember, he included a word, I think the word print was it, because someone ended up asking him something about his work, like, hey, where can I find your stuff? Yeah, you know, someone just wanted to see more of the works they were doing and everything. Hello, I'm doing com carelo. I'm Brazilian. Ooh, Brazil. Oh yeah. Again, it was from Reddit, by the way. And basically someone asked for the work of this person, and then they basically ended up replying like something about a print. And he ended up getting banned because apparently saying something about prints was not allowed on the server. But he was like, he tried just being like, hey, you could have deleted my post, and that said, you know, I understand, you don't have to. First of all, I was replying to someone, but you don't have to be like that, you know, so you could have just banned me. And it ended up being like basically the guy just being like, no, I actually want to keep you banned. And it went so bad, by the way, because the guy kept fighting the guy, like just trying to be like, hey, you could just delete a post. You don't have to ban me completely. Because he kept fighting, so he ended up deleting every post eventually from the other guy who got banned. Basically, the next day it was like the guy, well, the rest of the mods, quote unquote, resigned from being mods, so they weren't mods anymore. But then after, people realized something. The guy actually banned every other mod, so he basically took over the entire thing, and eventually they took him down. But he, of all the people he ever banned, there was like 1,000 and some people he banned wrongfully, and then like maybe 30 people who he actually had to ban. And I know the same thing happens on Discord, basically, just people go crazy with the power, and it's just like, bro, it's Reddit or Discord, I don't know why people go crazy with those things. Like, how insecure you have to be to actually act like that. I just think it's crazy, that's all. People are so weird on Discord and the other one on Reddit. And also really funny, something I didn't know is that some people actually pay to be mods. Like, you know how some people ask like, oh, do Discord mods even get paid? Or like, do Reddit mods even get paid? Some of them don't even get paid. They pay to become mods. Crazy stuff. VHR is Coke and Discord is Pepsi. You know what's worse though? Someone's gonna hate me for this surely, but I'm not gonna go into details because I don't speak about these things. But Roblox is worse. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh fuck. Fuck, you know. I'll probably jump off a building before I pay to become a Discord mod. Same, honestly. Just mental. A part of me could understand it if they get paid, right? Because the thing is, I mean, if you tell me, oh, you're gonna get paid for moderating a server, yeah, give me that money, bro. I'm gonna do it. You know? That is easy. Especially in like small communities and everything, that would be so easy. But if you tell me like, you have to pay us to become a mod, I would just be like, yeah, bruh, I'm good, thank you. I don't want to be a mod. It's just crazy, really. I don't get the point. People just want power. Okay, just looking at something. Roblox is M&Ms. M&Ms are good though. Not the best, but you know, they're good. Do they even still have characters, by the way, speaking of M&Ms? Like, do you know how they had like the green M&M, like the red M&M, like the yellow M&M, and it was the characters? Is this still a thing? Ooh. What am I hearing like a million things coming my way, but I don't see any. Give me a lot of quickly. Bro, there's no way. Yes, they do. The green M&M is normal though. What even is the green one? I thought of the green M&M first. What's the green one? I only remember the red one's face. I don't remember the rest. Oh no, the yellow was... No, I don't remember actually. No, yeah, only the red one. Because to be the red one was like the protagonist. In my mind at least. I don't know if it actually was, but I don't remember. Green M&M is not normal. What? Shakalaka boom. Let me put a bomb in here. Actually, I should use my Omni Geos. I have a lot of them and I haven't used them. The one. And another one. Ooh, I want to open those things though. Totem, free totem though, that's cool. I'm gonna get the iron. Duh. Is it the word because it might put me defense? Doing, you know what? Wait, is the green one the... Is the green one like the that one, you know, the girl? Is it that one? This mode is so low. Hold on. Okay, that's good. Zagami is the female. Oh. Yeah, I only remember the red. I thought female. I think that one was the wasn't it the yellow? Are you sure it's the... Wait, what? No, wait, the yellow was the guy. I think. Then the brown one... Brown... What? Did it have a brown one even? Wait, was there like a brown M&M character? What colors was M&M's? Red, yellow, green, brown... Blue, I think it was. I think those 5 colors. Yeah, because there was no orange. No, wait, was there orange M&M? I don't remember. Do you guys like the one with peanuts, or do you guys like the one that is just like chocolate? I personally prefer peanuts, by the way. Lemons are cannibals like always, so it's so good for what? Do they eat M&Ms? I've been hanging out more with my Mexican friends and he says they'll bro a lot. Why? In the peanuts one, peanut butter. Oh yeah, there was peanut butter. No, but I mean like peanut. Just like peanut and covered in chocolate. Did you know, by the way, like M&Ms were made as a military food at first? Like it was supposed to be military food. Whoa, what the f... Oh my god. Which is the yellow one getting eaten? Yes, it did. Nice. I like the story, by the way. I just feel like it's really cool to know that they came from that. Never thought I did, but I know it did. Well, just in case you don't know, I'm gonna say it anyway. Basically, M&Ms came Well, they were created initially for the military because the US Army ended up realizing something. Well, they needed to get food basically in Europe during World War One. But the thing is that the food would usually break. And they realized that that issue wouldn't happen with if they covered everything in chocolate. Like I needed to get peanuts, but they realized the peanuts would break, but that wouldn't happen if it was chocolate. So basically they ended up making chocolate and then everyone liked it. And then they sold it as M&Ms. So yeah, very simple reason. And basically chocolate was good for transporting food. It's actually interesting, yeah. You eat military food when you eat M&Ms. Except that it's good. Donald Duck is canonically a war vet. Oh yeah, he was even... There was even like a celebration they did in the army. For Donald Duck becoming a veteran. Oh well, when he retired from being in the army. Which is also cool, in a way. I was gonna say something else, I forgot what it was. I'm trying to go back to my memory. I said this thing about the M&Ms. Yeah, no, I forgot. Oh well. No, it wasn't with M&Ms though. What did I say about M&Ms? I got distracted and I forgot. Yeah, no, no clue. Oh well. I'll remember. Probably. I love one-shotting those things. They feel so weak until you have to do the quest for Mr. Key. But he gives me a good one though. He only gives you trash stuff. Boom. 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 Can I get a ladder, please? I think it's almost empty. Bro, what is this? Am I gonna have to break every single rock? Thank you. That's not a lot, but that works. Crazy. Okay, there you go. Kaboom. Oh, that was fake. Let me see if there's anything interesting in here. I guess it's iron. Donald Duck has the funniest law. It's very random. But he's funny. Laptop Knights, you know, what word top? What? What? I'm actually confused. Ooh. I don't want to fight you. Dude, board gave up. Aww. Damn. That's so sad. Can I get the clay? I want the clay. I don't want the wood. Yeah, the wood actually. Out of everything. First energy started off. Oh, it died. It gave up. It couldn't handle being epic and cool. You know what I haven't played in a while, by the way? I haven't played Minecraft in a while. Oh. Ooh. He had babies. Oh, crap. Ooh, crab cake. Somebody sap. Now what's the trash lolly or candy as you say? I would think. What do I not like? What kind of lolly I hate? What's that? Okay, what is this? The emblem is said to bring good luck to whoever wears it. Oh, +1 luck? It's not terrible. What is a bad one? I feel like I would say anything that's too sweet. But the thing is that a lot of sweets can be too sweet for me. Oh, I remembered. I remembered what I was gonna say. Speaking of lollies. Like chocolate used to be used. Yeah, chocolate used to be used as a medical thing. Like hard chocolate was created because of a medical necessity, basically. And you know, we basically eat it normally because before they ended up using it for like medical stuff, they basically only had it in like liquid form. Also, a lot of medicine. This is also really funny. Like a lot of medicine or like chocolate stuff. Well, yeah, specifically chocolate. It was used in many medicines as a way of actually making it tasty. You know, the medicine, because you eat the medicine and it tastes like trash. So people wanted a way of actually making it a bit tastier. So they put chocolate in it so you could actually bite into it. And not have to, you know, not to have to suffer from a bad taste. So I might have not known. I might not have known. I just found it funny, really. I mean, something that wasn't even supposed to be that good, but people loved it so much, it ended up being that good. Bad wings and bones. Hardwood. And this ring I'm gonna put in the chest. Anything I should sell, by the way? This thing is so good. Should keep in my fridge. The rates were definitely the main buys. I know the first case was in France, actually. Or at least the first known case of people doing that. Because it was actually Marie Antoinette, which was the last queen of France. Like, she had like her own personal medic, obviously. And the guy ended up making chocolate for her, and she ended up liking it a lot. The guy even ended up... Actually, it's still a thing, I remember. But it was called pistolet. Ooh, I'm gonna fall. Anyway, the guy was like a medic and he ended up making like a chocolate shop that still exists today. And he still sells like the original stuff and everything. Well, quote unquote original stuff, you know, it's just like people kept making it. But yeah, it's really cool. Which also gonna make sense that obviously it was rich people, and obviously at the time chocolate in that specific form was very limited. Although initially chocolate was like a thing that the Spanish brought to Europe, but they also tried to gatekeep it. Oh fuck. Even the Brits all of the Swedes didn't do that before the French. Funnily enough, since I mentioned the Spanish, the first time the British saw chocolate, or like one of the first times, obviously not, probably not the first one, but one of the first times they saw it, they didn't know what chocolate was, because again, I mean, chocolate is not an European thing, or like cacao, cacao, I don't know, however you want to call it, that's not like an European thing. They literally saw it, because they captured a Spanish ship that was only bringing chocolate to Spain, I assume. They took the ship, They saw the chocolate. They thought it was sheep's poop and they burnt everything. Like they burned the sheep and they burned the chocolate inside. Because they were like, nah, that's gross. That would have been so funny. They burnt it, yeah. They thought it was something else. It was only liquid though, so... At the very least it stayed for a while, as only as a liquid drink. And again, eventually they made it into a hard and stuff. Got the menu. Again, I mean, it's brown, they saw a lot of it, and they thought, yeah, that came from an animal. Let me just burn it. Is that with cocoa beans? No, yeah, but they actually had chocolate. Like chocolate. That's why they burned it. They would have taken it if it was the cocoa. Because it is a plant, so there was no reason for them to burn it. Especially if they didn't know about it. They would have to bring it to the... Actually, it would have been good business if it wasn't cocoa farm. Because they would have brought it to the crown, and then they would have been rich. This is like shit. I've seen cocoa in real life. It doesn't look that bad. Like, I've seen the actual plant. I remember my grandma had it one time. And I saw it and I was like, what's that? Because I just didn't know what it was. And she was like, oh, that's cocoa. And I was like, oh, that looks funny. That was so quick. I love that. Did I do the boss? Wait, what? Why am I doing stupidly all the time? Hold on. Unbelievable. Boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka. Also, something really fun is that for some reason in Europe, initially drinking chocolate was like a really high class thing, and as time passed, for some reason people assimilated drinking chocolate with women. I really don't know why though. They just thought it was like a feminine drink. And it is like, bro, what? If it's good, it's good. What do you mean? I would have been so angry. Like, I can imagine myself in that time, someone telling me like, nah, that's a woman's drink, what are you doing? And I would have been, bro, like, are you stupid? It's good. It's a drink. You're not gonna... You're literally not gonna stop being a man because you drank chocolate. Some people had some strange stuff going on at the time. Ooh. Or likes the curly drinks. I could handle being called a girl as long as I'm drinking good stuff. Oh my god, I like the chocolate. I'm gonna drink chocolate. And then there's like another guy just gonna do strange shit like, bro, what? Although, I've seen something similar happens nowadays. I don't know much though, because I've only seen it on memes. I don't know if it's a real thing. But I've seen people making videos about it. I've seen people like, for example, people going to Starbucks and they went to order the spicy pumpkin something something, chocolate something, vanilla something. But they just tell the guy like, oh, give me black coffee. But they give them a paper with what they actually want, and it's usually like those kind of things. And it's because they don't want to be seen like, you know, ordering the typical stuff girls order, which again, I just feel stupid. Like, I honestly don't think people are actually gonna care what you drink, what you eat. It's like, bro, some people think too much. I think that's a problem. People just think too much. Like, for example, my mom, she usually, when she needs to go to like to the supermarket or something, she goes like, can you go for me instead? And I go like, why? And she goes like, because I have no clothes right now. Or like, I mean, she means like she hasn't dressed properly. But she says like, I got no clothes in that sense, right? Like, I don't have the clothes. And I just tell her like, bro, it's, you just have to go to the supermarket. What do you mean? And she goes like, yeah, but people are gonna look at me strange. And I just tell her like, no one is gonna look at you because you're just another random person. Literally just another random person. And she just goes like, yeah, I don't know. Can you please go? And I go like, bro, whatever. But she's like, so many people are like so subconscious about this kind of things. Like they just keep thinking like, oh my god, they're gonna say this about if I do this. Or if I do that, if I wear this, they're gonna think this. Like bro, literally again, no one cares. Even my grandma, sometimes she goes like, yeah, no one cares. Because my grandma, I think she's a bit close in that sense to me. She just goes like, yeah, nobody cares. But my mom is the one that doesn't understand that fully. No one cares, yeah, exactly. I can handle being called a girl as long as I'm drinking the good stuff. Yeah, just facts. If I'm just going to the store and going in pajamas, see, my mom would be like, no. And she would just tell me like, I don't even have any jeans or anything. Like, I don't have pants. And I just saw like, then put on some pants if you're really worried about that. And she goes like, well, I don't have any makeup. And I go like, yeah, but no one's gonna look at your face like that. You know, you're not gonna go and trying to look pretty. You're just going to buy stuff. And she goes like, yeah, I don't know. I still don't like it. Bro. Unbelievable. Fun fact, the father probably knows the origin of the word bankrupt is the Italian phrase bancarotta, which translates to broken bench. Oh yeah. It's the same in Spanish. Italian is the same, that's true, I think. I don't know if it means though. The only thing is that, for example, bankrupt. The thing with the word banca is that it could potentially also mean bank. So it would be like literally broken bank, which is the right translation to bankrupt. Like literally that. But I never know if it's actually that way. Nothing, nothing. Someone care about that. If I'm going out with my friends or the movies, then yeah, I make sure I'm all dolled up for it. Yeah, but like if you... Okay, I get it if you want to hang out, okay? I can understand that. But if you go to buy stuff to the supermarket, would you? You know? You're not gonna do anything fancy, you know? It's just going to buy stuff and that's it. So refer to the practice of money dealers in Italy who would conduct their business from benches. If they fail to meet the financial obligations, the bench will be broken. So maybe it is the bench one. There you go. Whoa. You know what I should do? By the way, I'm not gonna go to the mines. I think I have enough stone. I'm gonna try to get that one fish. The one that meows. One chest. Then the iridium. This thing. Catfish? Yeah. The catfish. But I think it's a catfish. And not like a catfish, I mean like a cat and a fish. You know, like cat. Why is it called catfish actually? Is it the thingies that it has on the mouth that look like the small hairs? Is that why it's called catfish? Damn, is it? I'm gonna wait a bit. No, I'm gonna go actually. No, wait. Let me do something quick. I forgot about this. But you... Was it this one? No, not this one. This is... for the wizard, I think that's the one. Yeah, that's the one, this ancient fruit. Catfish are named for the distinctive whisker-like bubbles. Oh yeah, that. Resembles cat whiskers, aiding them in navigation and assisting their movement. So it is because of that. Is that like decoration? What is this thing doing? Isn't that the path? Oh no, okay. Sichuan berry, fairy rose, sunflower, so many sunflowers. Only 2 Asian fruits though. Is that a puppy? I'll take me back. Fun fact, platypuses share the same hunting style as sharks. Actually, what do platypuses eat? I know the male ones have like the poison thingies, but what do they eat? I've never seen a platypus eating. I've never seen a platypus. Fish? They eat fish? They eat meat? What can I do with this thing? Fairy dust, diamond, rose. Sugar cakes, medicines, and other farming equipment to instantly receive the product. It's not bad. Oil with the oil maker. Poppy seed muffin. That sounds kind of good. I would eat that. The platypus primarily feeds on aquatic invertebrates, including insect larvae, freshman shrimp, and small crayfish, consuming about 20% of its body weight daily. Oh. They eat meat. What do you think the biggest mouth is for? I don't know. Fruit? I don't know. Lucky lunch with tortilla. Sea cucumber. What the heck? Can I see what it gives you? What about you, the tulip? Nothing special. Most popular spring flower has a very faint sweet smell. Okay. Oil. Sell. Keep. Didn't I have more of that? I could have sworn I had more of that. Hold on. You. And you. Now let me make the oil quickly. Okay, let me go find my... Ooh. Thank you. Okay, you go back. Now let me see, do I have those berries somewhere? There's no way. Oh well. Go use some leathery bill, which is packed with 40,000 electroreceptors and mechanoreceptors. The special licenses detect electrical signals produced by muscle memory of the prey. That's how they eat. Oh. I need more. I'm gonna put this thing and I'm gonna go fish. Because I'm still not fishing. I need to go with Willy as well. You and you. Oh my god, I have the oil ready. That's quick. Yeah, that's how they honey it. Even that thing that I could run auto parts and just random scraps to make it is better than us. I may never have a platypus in my life. I may not even see it. Maybe if I see it, I'm gonna run away. Are you even allowed to have a platypus? How did Phineas and Ferb get a platypus? If it's so dangerous. I mean, I guess it was different because that one is like really smart, but still. Willy, what the fuck are you doing? No, no, no. What do you mean fishing life? I need you to sell me stuff. Bro. I don't even have baits. Bro. Unless you got to store with like a thingy or something. Damn. Hello Neko, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. You're gonna have a platypus? Then how did they do it? I need an explanation. They did something illegal. They could have had a dog or something. Ugh. Okay, let me see, let me see. Can I buy anything? Please, 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 please. No, only Willy can sell me stuff. Only Willy can sell me stuff. Okay. Wait, is that thing 3D? What do you mean the thing? Explain to me what that thing is. They glow green under UV light. Oh yeah, I've seen that. That is a real platypus somehow. I've seen the thing about the UV light. Which doesn't make a lot of sense, but I've seen it. I've seen also like scorpions, like specific kind of scorpion that does the same thing, that they just glow. I don't know, the platypus was part of the government, so maybe that's how... Oh yeah, he was like from a secret agency. And it was like, I don't know if it was the government though. But yeah. I forgot the name. Avatar? Like the movie? Is it 3D or L2D? It's 3D. L2D would be cool though, but this is 3D. See, I can move and I can blink. Something really funny, by the way, since you asked me that, I've noticed many people get confused about both when they see them for the first time. Like, I've seen people asking other people like, oh, is your model 2D or 3D, like 3D? And people are like convinced it's like a 3D model, but then people go like, no, it's an L2D. Then the opposite happens. Sometimes people think a 3D is an L2D. I just think it's funny. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need another 5. It's going to glow in dark due to the phenomenon called fluorescence, which occurs when they are exposed to the ultraviolet light. Ugh. Has something happened with the mouth? It is working my actual mouth, but the thing is that I don't really open my mouth a lot when I speak, so I think like it doesn't open it as much. I need to find a solution to that, by the way, because I want him to open it more. There was another thing that did it, so it could actually open it a lot, but the tracking wasn't very good. We just opened my mouth a lot, but again, bad tracking. Oh my eye. Hello, Mubini. Oh my god, I remember you. I remember you because of that profile picture. How you doing, Mubini? Oh, what am I? Oh, I need to put something in the middle of this. Let me see. What can I put? I'm sure Kavi, yeah. I remember that. Dehydrator, cask, garden pot. The crops are any season run indoors. Outdoors you can only house seasonal crops. Trash. Should I build? No. Nah, not yet. No. Ugh. You watch anime? I watch some, yeah. You just try to think when you hook up your microphone so you move mouse when you speak. Is that what you were talking about when you said you didn't like it very much? Yeah, that's the one. It was, I mean, I tried it with like an actual camera, but the camera, again, I didn't like the tracking, especially with the eyes was really bad. And I had to put like the auto blink thing, and I just thought that was horrible. And again, it wouldn't even follow my head properly. So I was like, yeah, I don't want it anymore. But it really opened the mouth. That is the only thing that I can actually say was good. It opens your mouth very nicely, but it doesn't, you know, it doesn't. It just doesn't. I don't know if you have any solutions to that though. Ugh. No. If I remember correctly, you have an iPhone? Yeah, I have an iPhone, yeah. Have it on my hand. But yeah, it's an iPhone. I think you have an iPhone too, actually. Don't you? Because the thing is that I know it's not VTube Studio fault. Because the thing is that, again, it works the mouth, but when you speak, you really make really small movements with your mouth. Even if you don't notice it, you make really small movements. So I don't think it's that bad. It's not perfect, but it's not that bad. But yeah, for 3D model, it may look a bit strange, I feel. Oh, the 2D ones, it doesn't look bad though. I tried the ones that they have for like just testing, and I was like, damn, that one doesn't look bad. Have I given you chicken? I haven't even talked to you. I'm gonna go get chicken. There's gonna be some place so which I can play it. Oh yeah, you can play it on phone. It has a mobile version. What I do is with 3D model, I use my phone for tracking. You can download the VTube Studio on your phone and connect it to VC Face for better tracking. That is if you're using VC Face. I am using VC Face. I'm doing what you do, by the way. Same thing. The one I didn't like is the one on VC Face, actually. That's the tracking I don't like. Can you move, please? Oh my god. I didn't mean to buy spaghetti. Do you want spaghetti? Do you like spaghetti, actually? Hold on. Did you like it? Oh yeah, you did like it. So using your iPhone for tracking, I wonder why it's not tracking your mouth very well. I need to look into it, that's all. Then I'll fix it somehow. How do you selling your bathwater? Yeah, I've been selling it for a while. Do you want to buy it? It's really good, by the way, if you really want to buy it. There's a bit of tweaking, yeah. Just a tiny bit of it. I thought, oh yeah, you corrected it properly. I thought you wrote, the second time you changed it, I thought you wrote twerking. I lived alone in my parents' house for so long, it was a little scary being there by myself when it got dark. So many sleepless nights. Aww. Traumatizing. By the night and breaking. But now I actually look forward to the sun going down. It gives me an excuse to get close to you. Oh. Want to go tonight? Sure. 2020 was 6 years ago. Can you believe that? I can't believe it. I don't want to believe it though, but I can believe it. It's just difficult to think about. Like 2020 doesn't even feel like it was 6 years ago. It felt like it was yesterday. And that's scary. I don't like it. Can you believe 2014 was 32 years ago? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I did the maths, it's true. Have you tried GTA San Andreas? I mean, yeah. I played it a few times. Not my favorite game though. I'm not a big fan of GTA games, but I've tried it before. Oh no. Not orange. The mouth is nothing? Yeah. Oof. I should build like a few months ago. Nice. Is it too long to beat? I have no idea. Oh, oh wait, that was endless. I didn't think. Mum plus right equal math. Wait, what? How many days have I done, by the way? How long has it been? 4 hours? Anything coming up? Morgan's birthday. I think I'm gonna go until the 9th. No, wait, nothing to say over there. Can I go speak to people? Actually, I haven't spoken to so many people. Manny, Willie, Victor. I need to give you stuff. Actually, I'm gonna go give you stuff right now. Beat it on my phone though. It took me 2-3 months to fully beat it. Do you mean beating the game, or do you mean getting everything in the game, like 100%ing, like getting 100% everything in the game, like every achievement and all of that? I think I broke my wall. Did you punch your wall? Okay, spaghetti. You. What's this guy in the middle, honestly? Can he not move? Oh, I got you an event. Hello. Oh no. I think I know what this is. Oh no. Eee. No, 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 no. They know. They know what I did. They know of my crimes. Are you enjoying this story? Are you enjoying this story, Toto? No. My mother and I had a conversation about you. Thought you get away with it, huh? Maybe. Uh, Dating both of us and hiding the fact I should bar you from entering our residence ever again. Am I banished? I somehow took. What? No way. I somehow took my way out of that. I'll have to decide who to continue dating. I've lost a great deal of friendship with Olivia and Victor. Oh no. Did I? Oh my god. Will they even try it? Wait. I need to speak to them. Gonna be so loyal to one woman, but needs to get punted. I think it's the first time they actually punish me in some way. Don't play with people's hearts like that, Dodo. It's barbaric. What if it turns away from you? Where's your son? Hold on. You, wake up. If you're up for learning something new, just let me know. Why are you so chill? I don't think he really cared. He's just chill. Like, actually so chill. But you have less hearts, though. Why did you lose more hearts? 4, 6? 6. Interesting. For some reason, some of my laptop keys looked melted. Keys? Oh, like, oh, yeah, for like typing. What is it, keys? I imagine like, you know, keys to open doors, and I'll say what? Did you say laptop? Okay, yeah, you said laptop. I was gonna say like you can buy keys for your keyboard, but you don't have a keyboard, you have a laptop. Well, technically you have a keyboard, just not the same thing. Keys, yeah, like typing keys, like A, like Q, W, E, R, T, Y, blah, 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 all of those and the symbols. That's what it meant. My bad. Let me check something quick. Okay. Ooh. Oh, what the? Did the nice of you gave birth to a baby girl? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a name. What names do you have? What do you suggest? Horrible. Gra, Chaffee, Roches, Cheapo, Raylo, Roches, Zumizo, Whisk. Bro, what? It's a girl, right? Name her. Okay. Um, Gamma 3 would be better than any of the generated ones. They were so bad. Kini, Kesimo, Lipa, Jasly, Froli, Trunini, Fena, Wu, Pona, Jetto, Jasello, Joma, Brr, Trotus, Grash, Bemabel, Malbert, Bracha. What's that a name? Can you imagine having a baby nuke? Maybe Amy? No, not Amy. I was gonna go with Greta. Yeah. Yeah, I like that name. That's a good name. Nuke is so stupid though. Greta? Yeah, I like that name. Greta's a good name. Nuke though. Oh my god, and you glitched. I can't believe my parents so true. Everything is so different. I'm so happy with you. It's nice to have a family again. Aww. Who's the baby? Oh, that's the baby. Greta is sleeping. Oh. Can you implode real quick? What? Oh, you bugged yourself. That's cool. Hey, have a coffee. No, wait, don't have a coffee. Have this. You want a coffee though? No, I'm gonna drink it. Gluck, 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 gluck. Give the child coffee for real. That reminded me of something. I'm not gonna say what it is because it's not my thing, but that reminded me of something. Boom shakalaka, what happened? Are you okay? Is the boom shakalaka okay? This. Snail. And then I'm gonna go check my animals. Actually, no, I'm kinda tempted to. Productive, always good for the babies first. Let's try it. Let's see if it's true. Got its heart broken. Oh. Why? Was Boom Shakalaka rejected? Okay, yeah. No, 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 no. That's too far away. There you go. That's close. It should be fine, right? The worst that could happen is that they grow another leg. So it's not that bad when you think about it. That's horrible. Not even looking. Hold on. Do you have any truffles? Anyone? Which means no challenge for the wine company. Oh, oh, new challenger for the wine company. Yeah, I told you she was pregnant. It wasn't wanted. Oh, he's like me. Literally. Truffle, 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 truffle. Did I get stuck with something? So... Okay, all of this wall. I don't even have anything to sell the thing. With the mayo that I'm gonna make. It would be cool if you could have more space on this thing, honestly. Then 5, I'm really gonna take away that butter thing. I'm about to. What is the profit for this thing? 450. Okay, normal cheese. 322. What's the thing with the qualities? There's a thing that says sells for, but then it's also like silver, gold, and everything. Why is it not showing it? Oh well, it is what it is. Ooh. There you go. Someone tried to escape. Damn. Is my worm ready? Oh. I need to go rest in this thing so this doesn't happen. Oh. The only thing annoying me though is this. This is gonna take a while. And I mean a while longer. Because I like picking everything up immediately. I may wait actually for that wine to be ready. But then the thing is that eventually I also get to put more cakes, so it's gonna disadjust the whole timing. So maybe I'm gonna ignore that for now and then eventually just adjust everything slowly. Okay, perfect. Russ. Also, I think I sold all of my blueberries on my... Oh my god, I may be stupid. This is stupid. Oof, okay. Let's make truffle oil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and... Am I making truffle oil? There we go, starter. And I need another one of the road thingies. Just to make sure nothing bad happens. So give me one. I'm gonna use the last bit of grass I have. How many fruits can be wined? I don't know the exact number. Actually, fruits, I can use fruits. Like from the trees. I don't do it, but I can do it. And I have quite a bit of them. I'm gonna go use them. That's a good idea. Also, you, help me move. I'm being too slow. Strawberry wine? You could make it, but I don't have any strawberries. If I did though, I don't even know if it's that good. I've heard one of the best things was like ancient fruit, which is the thing that I'm making, and then the other one was star fruit. I'm gonna go get ready for bed. Have a great rest of your stream. To see you. See you, Phantom. Thank you very much for coming, bestie. I appreciate you a lot. I hope you sleep well. But yeah, thank you. Have a good one. I'll talk to you later. Oh, wait, I can use the honey. I'm gonna use the honey. I don't need blueberries. Honey is enough. What's your SSN for no reason? Social security number? It's get your own. Ooh, that's a very unique one. Can I use it? What do you even do with the social security number? Like, actual question. I know Americans always speak about the social security number, but I honestly don't know what it is. Okay. It's like 50 something, by the way. That's so much. And it's only to make more. Does it get to 100 subscribers and 3 CAD YouTube shorts? CAD YouTube shorts? Is that like a random CAD and that's it? Like those old videos from 2010? Do 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 do. I'm gonna do 2 more days, by the way. It's the 7th, and I said I was gonna go until the 9th. What's it gonna do? I was gonna do something. What was it? Hold on. I'll have extra videos on my card. Are you close? What's your progress? Okay. So I'm gonna go with Willy. He's gonna give me baits. Something happening? Okay, no. The game just wanted to load. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna go to Ginger Island. Because I wanna get blueberries. Speaking of that thing, can you give me something cool? Perfect. Other subscribers? And you said you have 3. Is Polar water exist? Water? Water is so good though. I love water. Drinking water is the best. Ugh. I love it. See, now I can use my blueberries. I didn't think about this. I may sell them though. Did you destroy my crops? You know what I should do? I should grow grass in this place. It's always the same thing with this, destroying everything. Banana. Should I sell the banana as well? This thing. Do you even have anything to plant actually? Didn't think about it, but that may be useful. Okay, there we go. Blah 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 blah. Trauma Red Blue Texas BU revolt against the government by what? Are you okay? Oh yeah, a blueberry. Then water. Do we need the blue to make wine? Yeah, but I'm gonna grow it at home. Don't worry about it, I have enough. Just trust me. Get the message above that. Yeah, what do you mean? I saw it, what do you mean? He just has brain damage. Crazy. Just crazy. How many baits? What is the difference? Wild bait? To catch fish at once? No, let me use that for the catfish. I think I broke all of the rules in one day. I honestly don't know anymore. Are you telling me you want to be banned? Is that what you want? Do you want me to send you to a place with no other people A place away from me, a place away from everyone, everything you know. Do you want to disappear? Is that what you want? Maybe if you ban me, I'd go I go the fuck to bed. Then I'm not gonna ban you. I refuse. Sleeping is for the weak. I don't want you to be weak. I want you to be strong. Sleeping sucks. No, actually, sleeping is kinda cool. But the thing I don't like about sleeping is like, it feels like such a waste. Wait, what? Okay. It feels like such a waste because you spend so many hours basically just doing nothing. You just go like, well, then that's it. I mean, you just close your eyes and you sleep for 8, 6 hours, I don't know, something like that. Can you throw 2 coffee beans down the stairs? I don't like coffee, so no. Coffee's bad for you. What is blocking me? I lived alone in my parents' house for so long, it was a little scary. Wait, didn't you tell me that yesterday? Let me go. If a planks decide to sleep for 4 or 3, you should sleep more. Actually, black coffee isn't cream is bad for you. Whoa! The wall. I've never seen this before. That's crazy. Did I get a million? Beautiful. A million gold. Can we have tea down here? Oh yeah, you can have tea. Tea good. Not like that gross coffee. Greta was playing around in the dirt outside, had to draw a bath. We don't have a bath though. I feel like Greta will be like a farmer someday, just like us. Oh, yeah, she will. Shakalaka, shakalaka boom, shakalaka boom, 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 shakalaka. You know what I should do? It would be really stupid that someday I'm gonna make a stream and it's gonna be me just saying boom shakalaka. No, you know what I should do? If I say anything that's not boom shakalaka, the stream ends. Something like that. That would be epic. We never waits for the early work unless his father gets rid of her, like my first sister. I don't know what you mean. I've only had one child. I will never get rid of him. It's my child. I only married Sophia, no one else. If you hear people saying like, well, telling you that I married someone else, I just lied to you. I hope you know that. People like lying on the internet. That's why they do it. Two boom shakalakas yes, one boom shakalaka means no. Oh yeah, I could do like a yes and no thing. That's true. You live for second Grimblade. Nah, Grim was a different thing. Only thing Grim had was that he looked like Stolas. That's everything. I really want to try that actually. I didn't think about it. Hold on, let me write that down. Boom shakalaka. Shakala. Is that how you write it? Shakalaka, yeah. There you go. I had to sleep like an elder bug. Yeah, boom shakalaka. Again, I just need to think of something to do because it's not gonna be like me just chatting. It would have to be like a game or something. But I'll think of something. I just need to think. That was quick. Okay. I thought it was gonna take longer. Victoria speaks boom shakalaka so they can translate. What? Whoa. Something's happening. Hey you, hello. I wanted to talk to you about something. What's the something? The Suzuki Comic Con badges just went on sale. It's happening next spring. I really want to go with you. There'll be lots of things to do and see. Merch, art, all kinds of amazing cosplay. I wanna go. Take me. I'll translate. But in check general, you will see hell of which time. Are we okay? Okay. What do you think? I wanna go. Take me. I wanna wear my journey of Prairie King cosplay and do my skate. It'll be so much fun. Yeah. Buy your badges. I'm so happy you wanna go with me. Yeah. How's that gonna work? Are we actually going to the city? Are we gonna get robbed? Sophia and I are going to Suzu City Comic Con next spring. It'll be an experience. That is going to be so cool. When will we have the HUD reveal? What do you mean HUD? I must say keep watch of the child father. You can go without her. What? What do you mean without her? Without who? Oh yeah. My god. There you go. Hand. No, I'm gonna show you yet actually. But you can see my hands now. Many proof you don't have Yuri hands. I told you I have both though. I have the Yuri ones and the Yaoi ones. I have both. It'd be funny if I actually make it. Ooh. Actually, let me put the pickaxe. Ooh. Missing it. There you go. Perfect. Not this side. 62 meat. I'm not gonna have enough with this honey then. I need to put something else. Which is going to be fruits, I think. Not like I could put anything else. But it will be safe with me, right, Nutella? No. It'll be like quite funny. It's two. This one's missing as well. Okay, I need some fruits. I have nothing else to do with the fanfic, so show Nutella, bro. Oh wait, I have blueberries. Oh my god. I thought I got rid of them. Like all of them. I'm so happy. What did you think Rita will be safe with me? Because you spoke about getting rid of them to get the farm. That's why I don't trust you. So yeah, I don't know what you mean. Of course I'm gonna trust you. You said you wouldn't wanna throw them with these sea cucumbers and that they were gonna get killed and stuff like that. That was a joke. I don't trust it. I don't think that was a joke. One second. I saw a message someone sent me. You like anime? Yeah, I like anime. Do you like Madoka Magica or Magica, if you wanna call it that? I'll be a Cobra clone, but I'm not a monster. Oh, should I sell this? No, I wanna make it good quality. I'm changed. You were speaking about a factory, you were speaking about killing my child. The child that I actually... I mean, the only child that I've ever had in my life, the one that I care about the most. What's your favorite anime? That would be a very close fight between Evangelion and Fate. But I tend to lean towards... I'll tend to lean more towards Evangelion. So yeah, I guess I would say Evangelion is my favorite. But again, I really like Madoka Magica as well, and Fate, and Monogatari series is also really good. I like a few things. I was joking, it was all a prank. Nah. No, 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 no. I don't believe you. I like Demon Slayer. I've only seen the first season. Have you seen Jujutsu Kaisen? No. I wanted to though, but nah. I only wanted to because people said it was really good. I also wanted to watch like Chainsaw Man. But again, haven't seen any. Although with Chainsaw Man, the difference is that people recommended to read the manga. Whoa. I did know someone, by the way, that has like the entire collection of mangas of Demon Slayer. Although it's in Japanese, it's not in English. Yes. Legendary fish, wolf snapper. That was so difficult though. It's not what I'm looking for, but that was so difficult. Oh my god. I really want to see Jujutsu Kaisen, but I need Crunchyroll. Sadly, I cannot afford it. Oh, I go to other websites. I wonder if Father has seen Code Geass. I have! A long time ago, but I have seen it. I finished watching Chainsaw Man. It only has 12 episodes per season. How many seasons does it have? You like Sailor Moon? Yes. I do like Sakura Card Captor more though. I even have a shirt of Sakura Card Captor. That one's so good. I like anything that's magical girls, basically. Best genre. You're gonna change my mind. But Madoka is even better though. I think one season in a movie. Chainsaw Man? Is that Chainsaw Man? Oh yeah, Chainsaw Man. They have a movie? Oh wait, the movie's new, right? Like they had a meme and everything with the pool. What is this fish? So cheap. A watching website? Yeah, some things are too expensive. That's understandable. Crunchyroll, I feel like it's such a scam. Actually, did you guys see? I haven't seen Banana Fish, but I saw Crunchyroll did a thing with Banana Fish where basically they made an English dub, Amazon, and they used AI, and it was like horrible. When I say horrible, I mean atrocious. Like, because it's AI, you can expect it to be bad. But even being AI, I wouldn't expect it to be that bad. Again, it was just atrocious. The one The one thing they did with Banana Fish. Banana Fish, I wanna watch it though. I have a friend who says it's their favorite anime. So I've been curious to watch it ever since. That was funny as balls. They had no feelings. I saw like a fighting scene and it was like literally zero feelings. Horrible stuff. I don't even think it was translated properly to make matters worse. Oh, you're gonna fight me? Oh, never mind. You didn't fight me. Poppy! This one was a great one. Oh, Castlevania? Castlevania? What the fuck? They have an anime? What do you mean that has an anime? You know what I wanted to watch though? Let me see what it's called. I forgot the name of it, but I also wanted to watch this. Okay, what is this called? Let's see. Ooh. Reviews Starlight. That's what it's called. Okay, this thing is back. I watched Berserk. I haven't watched Berserk. No, will is a tube of toothpaste so I better survive? You will? What do you mean you will? Have you seen Berserk? No. I haven't. I know some people really like it though, but I've never been interested, personally. I've heard the music though, the music is really good. At least in my opinion, but the music is also made by a guy that I really like. So I guess that's also something. The book is as well as it was Berserk? Oh, I still need 3 anime so far. You need to watch more. Have you seen Naruto or like Dragon Ball or like Naruto? Surely you have, right? No? What do you mean no? Unbelievable. One of them is Death Note, so... to be fair, Death Note is good. It's a bit mainstream, but it's really good. Although a bit stupid always to think about the scenes. Like, if you try to think about the scenes that happen, a lot of the time the characters are just gonna be quiet, looking at nothing. So I can just show... I've watched Dragon Ball. Nice. Dragon Ball is so iconic. But so just a show that makes... What the fuck? Ugh, makes you have to puke if you will, you should just watch. I know it's really gross. Well, it tends to be really gross. Some people say it's even worse in the manga. But I'm not sure. My god. Okay. Oh! A magical fish spawned by Camilla like scratches under the chin. I can cook this thing. I'm good. But what is this moral? Hold on. I'm gonna sell you. Go away. I almost puked. You mean with Berserk? Also focuses Casca enjoyed it. Casca? I saw Brianna walking around town yesterday. Such an adorable animal. My dog? Brianna reminds me of Dewey. Victor loved that cat so much. He told you about Dewey yet? Has he told you about Dewey late? Just like I broke his heart. Poor thing. Yeah, he told me. I don't remember. What's the movie? What is that movie? I don't know that movie. You. Tickets. I'm gonna go watch a movie. It was very painful to watch. Berserk is either a top 5 or one of the worst things you see. No in between. I've heard horror stories about watching Berserk. Is it that bad? I keep in this. This thing is so cool. Actually, can I put this in a fish pond? I need to make fish pond. I need to put this thing. Oh. Berserk is good, but that's bad. I feel like it was made by war criminals high of LSD. I've seen some Go anime. Never by my choice though. I remember one time I went to a friend's house and he was watching... what was the name of that thing? Something about high school. No, I don't remember the name. I know the game had like a game and everything, but I don't remember. It's not the goal. It's not even got them close. I said not. Wolf Snapper. I was upset with my brother, but when the eclipse started, I told him to move. The movie was over. You can go now. It wasn't over, right? The goal is what saves you? Bro. Gimme. Come on. Want to cook the butter fish. Also, do I have any... Yeah, I have stuff to sell. Good. I'm noticing, by the way, that I started getting money since I tried to start with the wine thing and since I started actually working a bit more on the farm. Because I remember being stuck at like 500,000 for a while. But now look at me, 1 million. Actually rich. Oh my god. Anything I can sell? Wait, I have baits in here. Why didn't I see that I have baits? What's wrong with me? Or was it the baits that I made? Hold on. No, that was the baits that I made. Yeah, that was the baits that I made. Can I borrow some money? Are you gonna borrow what? Air from me? You won't be able to borrow anything. Banana sapling. What is this? Burn is rose form. What is for a mill to increase its value? Oh yeah, I need a mill. Is it the rich now? Oh, in game. Even if I was rich, no. I'm not gonna give you my money. You're gonna spend it on bad stuff. I don't want to give you my money. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for this stuff. Do I have anything to give to Sophia, or do I have max hearts? Oh, that's why you invited me to the thing, because I have all of the hearts. And the next event is at spring. Is Oxanonic a war criminal? He wanted to be evil, but he failed at being evil. Because he wasn't actually evil. If you ever watch Berserk, just remember that have to have a bucket. I wouldn't puke. I'm strong. I don't want to watch it anyway. Again, I'm not interested. Country doesn't have the Berserk manga? What? I was still working my heyday Nutella. You were never evil though. You wanted to be, but you didn't manage to be evil. How many fences can I even put in this thing to actually expand it? Like, it could be like 4. Put more grass on animal place. I'm strong. 2026. The country only has normal manga like One Piece, Naruto, Demon Slayer, Chainsaw Man, etc. It can still be good though, you know? One, two, three, four, 5. I'm gonna use my my truffle. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna watch a movie with Sophia. Everything will be good. And that'll be my last day. Middle East because you are somewhere from around East Europe, but not East Europe, not European. Correct? What? Did you guys know that France is one of the biggest anime importers in the world, by the way? Sell. Sting, the tickets, everything ready. Is it wanted to turn you one company into a corporate money maker evil? The what? What I mean is Middle East and European and Europe? Oh, you mean that area? I was like, what? But I think I know what you mean. Where's Sophia? Oh, she's sleeping. They have no money. Actually, not too bad. If you want to be able to just start playing Cookie Clicker. Did you know that Phantom one time had like a whole session of like over 100 hours? I'm headed to PS soon to pick up baby stuff. Oh. Do you want to watch a movie though? Yeah. I'll meet you there, okay? Okay. Cookie Clicker is outside my room. What is so bad about Cookie Clicker though? Booba shakalaka. Is the baby moving? Or is it still like, oh yeah, I forgot. I love this thing. I watch the baby? No, you won't. We're gonna hire someone. Ooh, that's so sweet. 1 week from today, we're holding the Stardew Valley Fair in the town square. It's the biggest event of the year, drawing people from all across the country to a humble town. If you like, you can set up a grunge display for the event. Just bring up to 9 items that best showcase your talents. You'll be judged on the quality and diversity of your display. The fair starts at 9 AM. Don't miss it. Mayor Lewis. Didn't I put your pants last time? And you got mad at me? I guess one of the Eldritch gods from grandmas and cookies. I once was a cookie clicker newbie. What? When they managed to get Eldritch hours? What happens in cookie clicker? There's 2 oil. I think that's everything I have. Yep. And I'm gonna go save my honey. But because I used all of it. Ooh. Okay, sell. I need to use this. My knowledge of Google Game might be outdated. When was the last time you played? I get the honey. This. Perfect. And then honey goes into you. I have so much mead. I'm gonna sell this, by the way. I don't know why I kept that. Oh yeah, Andy gave it to me. Forgot. It was a gift, but oh well. It's JoJo stuff. Smoked salmon. I love smoked salmon. Like the taste, really good. I'll try to leave school. Wish me luck. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Oh yeah. What is so good? Let's go to the cinema. Is that the mayor? Why are you looking with a woman? Who are you? I foresee great things in your future if you buy lots of tickets to this movie. What is the movie, speaking of? It Howls in the Rain. I haven't seen that one. A group of youngsters set to discover the source of a mysterious sound. Parental supervision required. Oh my god, what am I gonna watch? I hope Cookie Clicker lives in NG. Get lost. I'm busy rubbing elbows with the governor. Oh. Damn. It's lovely to see economic development in the valley. He's so innocent. I sat in the front row. Big mistake. Okay, what do you have? Yeah, I want snack. Chocolate popcorn. It's going to be one of these two. Sour slimes? What the? It's an invisible person. There is an invisible person. Or like an invisible something, what? Can I work for you? Oh. Do you see that? I don't know much about this one, I'm just here for the snacks. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. But, you know, we're gonna watch a movie. We can have a great time. Why am I sitting so in the front? Okay, there we go. It howls in the rain. Oh, it howls in the rain. Why is the text like different? The following footage was salvaged from an abandoned came recorded 30 miles south of Grimpleton. A little boring, bro. Sophia's dozing off. Ooh, food. Nice. Sophia's really enjoying her sour slimes. Cool. Did you hear that? I think it came from those woods. Let's go. Oh my god, are you stupid? Look. Bro, are you actually stupid? You're like in the middle of the woods and you go like, oh my god, did you hear that? Let's go. Let me see it. Actually brainless. Whoa. Very good idea. Become a lurches forward into the forest. What was that? Oh, is this you, Gary? Stop, grab my arm. Is that Gary? Look, it's in the bush. Oh. It's a bunny. Muffled chorus and a strange shuffling sound can be heard. That looked fine to me. It's still out there. The what? What's out there? Movie has concluded for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the show. That was so bad. Worst movie I've seen in my life. Why are you still playing, bro? What do you think? I think it was trash. I think I rated a 5 out of 10. I would say a 4. Yeah, I would say a 4. Not a 5. I think a 5 is too generous. That was so bad. That wouldn't win any prizes. That was worse. That was worse than Cookie Clicker. It was just like some old recording from some old guy. He didn't even take any effort to make it. They just went like, oh my god, did you see this old recording? Yeah, let's use it for a movie. Yeah, sure, why not? Like, bro, come on. You couldn't make a movie like that. At least you have to try, you know? That's just lazy. I don't mean like bad lazy. I can't believe I paid for that. I gave them my money. How do I make a bond? Bond. Algae, seaweed. Oh, do you even have those two? Is that why I haven't made any other ponds? Algae, seaweed. Then stone. Let me go ask Robin for one of those. Was referencing from some Brit saying on Irishman having a midday walk. It was so stupid though, because it might have been that, you know. That is the thing. Because it was just like two guys in the middle of the forest listening to they heard something and they were like, oh, let's go see it. Why? I don't know, I just heard something in the forest, but let me go see it, what it is. So disappointed. Was Robin? Was Robin? Is she a Ginger Island maybe? I don't know. But yeah, it was literally just a no recording. Actually, maybe they even made it in 10 minutes. Maybe they went to the woods and that's it. Everything today kinda sucks. In-game, yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Scarlet though. She seems kinda cool. I may talk to her. And I'm thinking Sophia's gonna like that we're friends, so I'm gonna go get some LeBron cheese. Oh wait, no, I sold LeBron cheese. I think. I'm gonna sell my LeBron cheese. Yeah, I sold LeBron cheese. We probably sold the tape to them. But again, it's so brainless. Like, you go to the woods and you hear something, you go away from the woods. You have to go into the woods. Do the opposite. You're gonna get killed. Let me get LeBron milk. Then get the LeBron cheese for Scarlet. No blame. 2 cents at the highest. Nah, at least a pound. He was like, give me £1, bro. Give me £1. If you don't give me a pound, I'm gonna stop you, bro. And then they were like, well, okay. And then they took the tape and then they saw it and it was like, damn, this is so bad. We should make a movie about it. But the pictures probably sold it for 20. The pictures? Whoa. What do you mean the pictures? She's still there, Scarlet. Jeez. Scarlet. You. How you doing, first of all? Sophia and I ate a bunch of waffles this morning for breakfast. That sounds good. I have waffles, actually, that I can make. No, we're gonna have grape and orange chicken for dinner. That would be good. I wouldn't complain. Here you go. Have some cheese. Are you happy, by the way, Sophia? This looks good onto the next one. You know what I really like that I haven't mentioned? I really like the fact that they actually changed the dialogue based on what they're doing. Because normally it was like they had one dialogue per day and that's it. They would just repeat it over and over. Vegetables movies. Oh. Here's the thing, I wonder what waffles taste like. Huh. It's like a pancake. But it's not a pancake. I also put like what's it called? Blueberries inside of them. And when you cook them you can put anything you want. And I put like blueberries. It's good. You can eat them by themselves if you want, sorry. You can also put, in my case what I like to do is using honey. So basically I have the waffle with all of those things and then I put honey on top. And that's really good. It is a very nice soft taste, I think. That sounds good. It's good for breakfast, I believe. Looked out of the board. 2 blueberries. Oh, never mind. There's actually a few more blueberries. I need to expand this even more. Okay, I need to also put stuff on my cake, so maybe this is good. I wanna rush the heck out of here. You should do it. I wanna have them with beans now. No, that'll be bad. That'll be horrible because you make the pancakes or like the waffles with butter. And then it's also like kinda sweet. So I don't think that's a good combination. I'm gonna hate them actually if you eat it like that. It sounds so gross. I guess the only way would be like red bean paste. That again, people make it like sweet. I spoke about it a few hours ago, but some people do it like that. I think that would be the only way I can picture someone eating it. If canned corn and beans work, waffle and bean will. Canned corn and beans, I don't like it, but I don't think it's that bad of a combination. Waffle and beans, it's a horrible combination. Do you like beans in toast? Is my fish ready? Let me see. It is. Yeah. Okay, imagine the bread, but it is like sweet. And then you put beans on top. And it is like buttery instead of, you know. I told you once before, it's good, beans and toast is good. No, it's not, you're lying. I know you're lying. People like you try to control me. But it's not gonna work. I refuse to try it. No, actually, this one way I would actually try it. Only if Gordon Ramsay makes beans and toast for me. I think that's the only way I can possibly try it. Otherwise, I refuse. And even then, he might not even make it. Either that or he's gonna call me stupid. This is better than fish. I'll record myself eating those beans and toast. Fish is good though. Fish is really good. I feel like chips and fish, or yeah, fish and chips wouldn't even taste bad. That looks kinda good. Hmm. This one. This one. No, don't need the blueberry. Perfect. Fish and chips is good when done right, but no one in town does. I want to try it someday. Oh, hello Flash, how are you doing? And hello Muhammad Arkan, how are you doing? You too. Nice model, new to me. Yeah, well, today's the first one that I'm using it, so that's expected. But how you doing, Flash? So happy to see you. Unfortunately, this is my last day in game, by the way. Or let me put this away. This is for the fish pond. Keeping this. I'm gonna cook that. No, actually. Go. Fish and chips is good at onion? Onion? Or in bread? Bread sounds too dry. Although, I've seen calamari sandwich, which is also dry, but it's surprisingly good. Don't overwork yourself. If you need a cuddle break, just ask. Oh, can I? Oh. It's just dialogue. Before I finish the day though, just for the tradition, I need to play this. Traditions. I'm out of school, let's go. Leave that place. Go back home, be free. Be happy. You just have to add tomato sauce and you have a nice fish and chip sandwich. Wouldn't it make more sense to, you know, make tartar sauce and then eat the fish and the chips and you don't make the sandwich? I mean, the only difference is that you use bread. Sandwich is good. Yeah, but why? Why? Just why? Nice. What? That looks so dumb. The Minister might just be mirroring into New Zealand sword type. What is the New Zealand sword type? I'm confused. Whoop. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, what is the New Zealand sword type? Let me know. We put everything in bread. Is that a sword type? Pies, bread. Is that like a bread pie? Noodles, bread. Okay, noodles and bread is not that strange though. You can make noodles with like old bread. Cheese bread. Cheese and bread is also good. You cannot say no because it is. Quick. I wanna be speed. Fuck. I couldn't handle the speed. I wanna try again though. Oh no, wait, I'm gonna kill myself by... Okay. I would have died anyway. Grape. Whoop, whoop, whoop. 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 Could everything that fits into bread in bread, at least that's the third type. What about slump stomp slump thump? I haven't seen this guy in ages. Oh my god. I missed you so much. He's always this stupid whale. I'm so happy. Did you just teleport? Hold on, this guy's actually fun. I like to complete this thing without having this line catch me. Which means that you have to do some of the jumps really quickly. And I always enjoy that. Ooh. Oh, okay. Quick. Perfect. This guy is so fun, I love it. And I haven't seen him again in ages. This entire stream, and I think also the last stream I didn't see him once. Pie and tomato sauce sandwich sounds good. Pie? Tomato sauce? What? I'm gonna die. That's not fair. We put lasagna between bread and I don't know if it's normal. No. Why would you do that? All you need to do is, you know, you have the lasagna and then you eat the lasagna and that is like really good. You don't need bread. You know what's kind of good though? Not bread, but if you have fries with it, I feel like it's good. But at the same time, I like putting fries on a lot of things that maybe shouldn't have fries. Fries are really good. I love fries. But they also have to be made good. Because sometimes they make fries that they don't taste so good or they lack taste. I think especially the main problem sometimes is like salt. They put too much salt or they put very little salt. But I think even the kind of potato they use is important. That was good. Chip sandwich sounds good right now. It's not bad. I escaped for now. You're free. A free man. You're gonna have to go back tomorrow, right? What? What a scum. This mushroom level is always rigged or something. I don't know. Oh. Lovely. How about turkey sandwich? I like turkey sandwich. Turkey sandwich is good. With cheese or something and then lettuce and tomato. Dip a lasagna between bread? Bro. What the heck? Eating lasagna my entire life, but that looks tasty. Tasty? But you eat the lasagna alone. You don't put it in bread. You guys are mental. Oh. No. Ugh. I wanted to do it without dying. Oh well. That ruined it. I ruined it. I wonder if they give you something for like actually being perfect in this thing. I missed it. Ooh. Was it deep fried? Bro, what? Of all things, why do you deep fry it? Son uses pain over here. Garlic bread. Garlic bread is good. That one is very, very good. See, I cannot disagree with that. How about spaghetti sandwich? Meh. I've tried it. It's not bad. But I don't know. I don't know. It's not for me. A deep fried lasagna, we just do it. Bro, why? It's gonna be so oily. It's gonna be greasy. It's gonna be gross. I'm going to sleep. Wait. Can I see what my child is doing? Is it actually doing something? Vita is sleeping? Alright. Tomorrow it's going to be rainy all day. Why is it raining so much in this game? I swear. I'm walking home. See you later. See you later, NG. I'm gonna end soon anyway. I'm gonna do my push-ups and I'm probably gonna end later. I think that's half the point. Making it oily and greasy and gross. So it's like unhealthy. Yeah, tile. Whoa. Let me go to the room. Do you still have the other guy in the room? Hold on. Oh, it's only me. Okay. Let's see how many likes do we have for the push-ups. Let me put these sticks on top. Okay, 40. This stream, let me see how many likes. If you open it, come on. I know you can do it. Why is this thing so slow right now? My browser is incredibly slow for some reason. Boom shakalaka. Can I miss this because by 2 it's almost 11 at night. Damn. I'm about to check it with my phone. Okay, never mind. It says 18 likes, so that'll be 18 times 2, 36, I think. 8, 10, yeah, 36. Color me closely. Okay, so 36, let's see, push-ups. Instead of 40, let's do 36, 36. Is that 0? Alright. I'm gonna get right into it. I'm gonna see if we can do 18 and then I stop and I do another 18. I mean, I should be fine. Yesterday I did like 20. So I should be fine to do that. Oh yeah, I didn't think I'm gonna say like that. Can I at least be in the middle? Wait, yeah. Okay, can I stay like that? I look so stupid. I look like I'm just bored. Anyway, 18 and then another 18 and then I'm gonna be done. Why is it picking me up? What the heck? Okay. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16, 17, 18. Wow. Oh, hello, Smoke Cats. How you doing? The model looks so cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. I just need to fix the mouth because it's not opening enough. But once I fix it, it's gonna look much better, hopefully. But yeah, how you doing? I thought you were sleeping. What? 18. Whew. $70 to dawn, so I'm gonna do just weights. Okay, you can do weights. What time is it? Okay. Oh my god. Hold on. There you go. I moved my thing and it went crazy. I'm gonna go back to bed here in a few minutes. It's 3:51 AM and I just had my calf cramp on me. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna do my team. I should be fine. I look like a giraffe. I extended my neck so much. It looks like a giraffe. I sleep well, by the way, Smoke Cats, when you do go to bed. Wait, I see blue. Who's blue? Oh, it's Nightbot. Everything at 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh. Not too bad. Oh. Does the snake look like a chain? Yeah, it can go crazy if you like look. Let me see. Like you see that? So yeah, if you use it wrong, it looks weird. Again, it makes you look like a giraffe. But normally you don't move like that. You know, normally you don't go around doing this move. So you won't be able to see it a lot. Especially, I need to look on the side actually, to make it very noticeable. Like that. That's how you do it. Jurassic Park. Nah. Had an idea for a short actually. Like actually a short, but hold on. There we go. Shaw, Edino, Gale, Garama, Friend. Boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka, kalaka, boom shakalaka. Kalaka boom shakalaka. Shakalaka boom, boom boom. Kalaka shakalaka, yeah. I really need to make that. Oh wait, my poll. How's my poll doing? How are you doing, honey? End poll. Will I become the best father ever? Yes, 70%. Lovely. Didn't you have a child already? 30%? Weird people. I don't know why they would say that. But anyway, it's been 6 hours actually. Oh my god, it's been so long. I swear I looked at this thing 10 minutes ago and it said 4 hours and now it's 6. I don't know, time flies. But anyway, thank you very much for watching, guys. I hope you have a good one. Today, I'm happy with today's streams. Both streams, I'm very happy with them. I think it was very good. If you haven't subscribed, by the way, feel free to subscribe. It will make me very happy. Feel free to like the stream as well. It helps me a lot. I would appreciate that in case you haven't. But yeah, that's everything from me today. Thank you very much for watching. I'm gonna be playing tomorrow Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. In case you don't know the game, it's a very good game and I love it so much. So yeah, I'm gonna be playing that, so I hope to see you guys again. But for now, I hope you have a good day, have a good morning, have a good evening, have a good afternoon, have a good night. I hope to see you tomorrow. Hope you have a good one. I hope you sleep well. Remember to sleep well. Remember to eat well as well. Remember to take a good shower as well. I want to keep saying well. But anyway, have a good one, guys. Thank you very much for watching as always. Take care. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Bye.